Good morning, gamers. I went to the wrong screen. This one. That's the one I meant to go to. Oh, right, this. Problem. My bad. Hold on. You know, there's always something. I always forget something. It's fine. I'm gonna be a little quieter today for a little bit. I'm not gonna start screaming immediately, alright? So this is gonna be a chill stream. That won't last very long, I'm sure. There we go. Now it's working. Morning where? Here. Where I am. 10 a.m. Alright, so not a whole lot has changed from yesterday because I was exhausted by the end of stream yesterday, so I didn't do a whole lot more after that. But then, after that, this morning, I got up at like 5 a.m., I think, ish, and I've already got some new stuff to show you guys. I just whacked my mouse. I'm eating grapes, by the way, so ignore that sometimes. So, you know how yesterday we were trying to come up with new objectives for the game, right? Well, here's what I've done now. So, first of all, I brightened up the scene a little bit. It's still kind of dark, but it's a lot brighter than it was, and I think that's pretty good. I am lagging a little bit. Oh, I also forgot to do this. Whoops, that's not what I meant. This. There we go. Okay, so if we go into this room over here, I'm going to leave my music because it doesn't really matter. There is a new objective, right? To grab this chair. Okay, one of the objectives on the list is to put furniture back in place. So now we can grab chairs around. It creates a little marker on the screen, right? You see that over there under the desk? And we have to put it under the desk appropriately, and it will slide into place, and there we go. So we do that for each of these, and we put it in place, and it just rotates into place properly, and there we go. New objective. Let's go. I'm trying to be quiet. My dad is asleep in the other room, and I know this room is soundproof, but I'm still trying to be quiet. So yay, that works now. There's I still have to set up the make the bed option or objective, but the problem with it is there's a problem with that one. My brain skipped ahead a beat, and that's fine. I just have to set that up. The other thing is I have to set up watering the plants, which I don't know how I feel about that one. Maybe not. Maybe not watering the plants. That's what I'm thinking right here. You think it'll turn out well? Well, thank you, Lizzie. I appreciate you. Yeah, this is intense. This is what, month 4 now, and we have like a few weeks left. I need energy. New energy drink time, by the way, guys. I don't know. We're trying different energy drinks because everything is extremely expensive now, so, you know, cut the plants. Who needs plants anyways? Well, the thing is, none of them look like they're dying, you know? So, chill with this chat? No, I'm gonna be chill. You guys will be insane, but I'll be chill. Why do I start stream 30 minutes before you have to go to work? Look, Brandon, I don't know what to tell you. Just take me to work with you and then watch secretly, like under the counter or whatever. That's how you gotta do it. Did I run out of top of the morning coffee? Not yet. I've got plenty of top of the morning coffee. I just don't want to crash because coffee makes me crash. All right, so we're gonna essentially continue what we were doing yesterday, which is setting up objectives. Right? Oh, it popped up on my other screen. There we go. Just tuned in a minute ago. What's happening? So, essentially, I'm remaking Lixian's game Night Mop. I don't know if you've played it or seen it before, but Night Mop was a game that Lixian made. It was his first experience making a game in Unreal Engine, and I decided, because I'm an Unreal Engine developer, I have been for around 10 years or so, something like that. I could be completely off, but a long time. I was like, I could probably do it better, or improve on some things, or do it more efficiently, or whatever. And it turned out we're now remaking it, or we're making an unofficial sequel now, or prequel, depending on where this ends up going. So now we're finishing up all the objectives. We've done a lot of work. Most of it's been off stream, but yeah, now we're setting up objectives and stuff like that. And then once the objectives are done, which I'll hopefully be done within the next few days, we can work on the AI. And then get a build ready for my members, so my members can test it out, and then get the rest of everything else done before Halloween. Hopefully, like within the middle of October, preferably, because I have to finish the game, I have to make the trailer for the game, and I have to make the making of video like I did for I Am Bean. This is gonna be a long month. Maybe he's called Paxton, maybe not. Yeah, you guys will never know my true identity. I'll never... This face, this could not be me. I could be lying. I could be a liar the whole time. What energy drinks am I trying now? This is Rain. They're okay. They're really sweet. I always do, like, the sugar-free ones. But, like, it's okay. I still, cotton candy bangs are the best I've found of any energy drink, but they're extremely expensive. It's ridiculous. Spicy fried chicken would make an 8th century child spasm about. I think it would they would throw up instantly, probably. Yeah, the plot thickens. My real name, you'll never know my real name. It's not all over my social medias or anything. Okay, so... Whoops. We've done the break room, wait, why are they... Really? Okay, there we go. We've done the break room, the lobby. Oh my god, no, what? Why are they out of order now? Why are they out of order? No. This comes after... Yeah, see, it's 8, please. Thank you. No. Yes. Yes, there we go. Okay, I don't know why that was able to go out of order like that. That's weird. You just figured out your live stream was like 30 seconds delay? Yeah, that's a huge issue with YouTube. The delay is so ridiculously long unless you set it specifically not to be, which is really annoying. Okay. We did the break room. We did the lobby. We've done room 101. We've done room 107. Have we? Have we? No, change bed sheets. I need to set up the change bed sheets thing. Have to make teasers and trailers. You have to make the map, the story. Yeah, there's so much has gone into these last 4 months. Lixian has given me the thumbs up though twice now. He popped into stream yesterday to say hi and take a look at everything. He's avoiding spoilers as best he can, but. It's cool. It's cool to see that the person I'm making it for is giving me the go ahead. All right, let's make the making the bed objective. Calling making games hard to make is an understatement. The thing is, games are not hard to make. Good games are hard to make because it is really easy to make a garbage game with like no problem at all. It would take you, like, I've made a game in under 48 hours before. It's not hard to make a game. It's hard to make a game good. I've spent probably 2 out of these 4 months were just me polishing things. That's where it becomes hard to make, you know? You gotta go. No worries, Most Salty. I appreciate you for being here. Thanks for hanging out for the little bit that you can. And if you can pop in later if I'm still here. I'll probably still be here, actually. I've got a lot of work to do today. What's up? How have I been? I've been very busy. Very tired. I have grapes. I need to eat. It's even harder to find time to work on a game. Exactly. For me, I'm like trying to make it my life, you know. On a scale from 1 to 100, how close is the game to being done? Depends on how long the AI takes, because the AI could completely ruin me. But I'm hoping, like... We're around the 70 to 80% mark, hopefully. You know, copy paste games with an asset dump. Yeah, exactly. Pretty straightforward. You can make a game very easily, very quickly. Sometimes it just costs a little bit of money to do that, but it's very possible. But in this case, I wanted to make something actually good. So, just like Bean Game. Bean Game took 2 months, but it was like every day I was working on it. This has only taken probably around a month to 2 months over the course of 4 months because I took a large break period in the middle of it. All right, guys, I need your help here. How are we going to make the bed objective work, right? Because there's a few ways I could go about this. I was thinking initially, you know how when we're cleaning a stain, I'll just show this as an example. When we go to clean a stain, there is a little circle wheel that pops up in the center. See that? See how the little wheel pops up in the center? I was thinking I could do something extremely similar for like the make the bed objective, where as long as we're facing the bed, it'll give me the option, and we just click and hold, and the little circle icon goes around, and once it's done, then it replaces this messy bed with the fixed bed. Or we could go more complicated, where it's like, because, okay, so also, I want you to have sheets, I want you to have to take the bad sheets and replace them with the better sheets, so there'll be like a stack of sheets on here or something that'll be like exactly enough for all of the rooms. That way you don't have to like go restock them, because that would be annoying. There's enough to do in this game, you don't have to go restock stuff. So I think what I want to do is have a stack of sheets, and then we take the dirty sheets off, we put them in the waste, because that's where dirty sheets actually go. I learned that a few days ago. And then you take the new sheets and you put them on with the little circle icon that fills it, and then maybe you take the pillows and you throw them in. No, because then maybe you just adjust the pillows, because I actually have heard stories before where motels don't actually change the pillowcases, which is gross, but it's a thing. Well, my opinion, should you keep using Unity? You generally don't know. I can't tell you. I've never used Unity. Can't tell you if it's worth it to stick with it. If you stick with the older versions, nothing changed because of the new whatever stupid stuff going on with Unity that they want to charge more or whatever it is. I don't remember exactly what the issue is. But as long as you stick with the older versions, you could keep using Unity and that's fine. But, I mean, Unreal's pretty great. It's just a completely different language, a whole completely different engine. There's a lot of differences between them. So, I mean, I can't be the one to tell you there. It's up to you and your workflow and what you understand better. Make mop, texture mop, replace current mop with better mop. Yeah, but I didn't do that, so that's not going to be in this video most likely. There's some procedural animation stuff. Absolutely not. Nope, because these are not skeletal meshes. These are static meshes. That is not going to happen. Not in the slightest. Currently working on a game that's a one-to-one exact recreation of an entire border city and the border village that's on the other side, which is... what? Okay, Jesus Christ. That's a lot of... That's a lot. No streetlight mist, no... Well, so that's what I did for Bark, because it's a model, it's modeled after my neighborhood, but it's not exact. Like, it's very loosely based on my neighborhood. I used that for the layout, the rough layout of it, and then I took the liberty from there. Like, that seems a bit excessive. But yeah, what do you guys think about that? It's just like, because I could make the pillows do the exact same thing as the movable objects, where it's like, okay, the chair, you physically drag it, and then you drop it in a location, and then it autocorrects itself. I think that's what I'll do for the pillows, and then this can just be like the circle. You should replace the sheets and adjust the pillows as the task. Yeah, I don't know how I want to do... Because there's the other issue is having a stack of things on the cart as well, because there's already a lot of colliders on the cart. So, like, right now, if we... So, like, you got the collider for the clipboard, and it's still there even if we're holding the clipboard, so we can put it back. And then we have the collider for the mop as well that takes up the entire area, and it's still there so we can return it. So there's, like, no access, really, at least not easily, to those shelves other than down here. I feel like that's kind of annoying. But also it's kind of necessary. Oh, that's annoying, though. Where are those things colliders? So you can, like, miss... So you can miss the so you can misclick slightly and it still allows it. So if I show you guys this, so like the checklist collider is this big, right? The mop collider is this big, right? So that way, if you don't click directly on it, you can still grab it. Whatever I want to do, it's my... Well, that's the thing. It's like, that's great and all. Oh, I could put it in the top. Oh, but I kind of want to have cleaner supplies there. Maybe not, though. Just because it's my game, I'm live streaming this so you guys can have input and get involved, because like yesterday we spent probably over an hour just like collecting your guys' ideas, and I implemented one of them already. This is another one that you guys had. Hold on. What if... Yeah, that's too high. That would be annoying. And I could have it down there. You can take mop from there too. Oh yeah, and look, you can... It'll freak out in the floor, but... You can fix it. There's another way you can fix it too, I think. Yeah, well, okay, it'll fix itself mostly. Whatever. That's unimportant. But that collider, even through there... So you would have to crouch on one side to get the sheets, which is kind of annoying. Video memory's exhausted. Yeah, no, it's... Oh, I forgot to turn the screen messages off. Disable all screen messages. That happens consistently. Once I build the game, it won't be a problem. I looked into it a little bit. It seems to be an error with Unreal Engine 5. My computer is exploding right now, but it's fine. Well, yeah, it's not a matter of when I'm driving the cart, though, because it's when I stop that I need to be able to get access to the sheets and stuff. Yeah, they wouldn't matter if I turned them off, because if I turned off the colliders, then the only time I could turn them off is when you don't need access to them anyway, so that wouldn't really matter. Okay. I mean, like, I can try putting... Because, I mean, it would just be a different collider. There would be a different collider for it. It's just kind of an annoying spot. Let's do the pillow thing first. Oh, that's gonna be weird because that's like a third of the objective, though. Okay, I have it set up as integers, right? Not floats, so that's a problem. I mean, I'll be able to make it work, but that's kind of annoying. I want to have a separate bag for it. That's just... I'm trying to keep all of the mechanics kind of as tight as possible. That's why, you know, F is the alternate interaction key for, like, everything. If you can focus on the clipboard, you press F. If you can push a door, you press F. If you can throw an object, you press F. It's like, I want to keep everything very much simple for the player. So adding an extra, you know, bag that you carry around, that's just a bit much. It's an extra unnecessary mechanic that I don't want to have to add. Okay, it needs to be movable. But when we advance objective, this is the problem with, like, the pillows. It's because it's set to whole numbers. And if we advance the objective a whole number, then that would tick off that objective. I'm going to guess... I guess they could be individual bits. So it's like, make the bed, and then it would be your blank of blank, but instead of just 2 beds, it would be blank of 6. So then sheets, pillow, pillow on each bed. I guess that could work too. When it does attach a bag for the cart. Like I said, it's just an extra piece that I feel like is a bit unnecessary. I would much rather put it on the shelves first. Hey Jace, how you doing? Alright, I think that is what I'll do. So whenever you make a bed, it's actually 4. One bed is 4 pieces. Throw away the current sheets, place the new sheets, and then pillow. That's 4, right? That makes sense. So in here, this is the first changed bed sheets. Would it be changed bed sheets or fix bed? What's it called? Make bed? I guess just make bed. Make bed 0 of 4, so it would be 4 pieces to it. I think that makes sense. What did I decide with the location of the ritual thing? That is over here because, so if we're doing it where the ritual thing requires like body parts or whatever, the body parts are going to be in the rooms in this corner. So I feel like here-ish is close enough to all the rooms that would have the stuff, so that way you're not like wandering a mile across the parking lot to get to the lobby or anything, and then it could just work here in the center. As much as I would like it to be like in the center here, I feel like this would be a cooler spot to do it. I think it makes much more sense to do it close by all of the objectives that would require it, so you're not just walking back and forth to get it. I think that's more fair. I have to recreate an entire mall? Jesus. I mean, that seems fun, though. Recreating an entire mall. I don't know. I feel like I would enjoy that. Alright. Yes, so if I take a movable and pillow. There we go. Whoa, man. Too fast. Moving too fast. Okay. And then we're going to have... Why do I have that in triggers? That's annoying. Can I bring that not in triggers, even though it is a trigger? Put this in interaction instead. There we go. Movable goal. And let me just copy. I wish I could copy the full transform. It's annoying that you can't. Paste, and then, nope, take you, and copy, and delete, and paste. Actually, that's like the end goal. Huh. Hey, Appleseed, how you doing? Welcome in. You're not late. Don't worry. We started like 25 minutes ago. Don't worry. Make the ritual in the parking lot like that. You can make some kind of eldritch beam or something when you activate the ritual. So, as it stands right now, the idea is there's one ending where you can get the ritual, or where you complete the ritual, and you create this like pentagram, quote unquote, of whatever bits we choose to use, and the monster from Lixian's game will pop out and pull you in. So that's the current idea. I'm gonna mess with it, and we'll see. But instead of a beam, right now I'm thinking as you add pieces, the little cracks in the ground are gonna glow a little bit. We'll see. I'm not sure. The Apple King is back! Woo! Would be hard to animate? Nah, that's not that bad, because it's just a first-person animation. And I'm gonna rip the model from Lixian's game, so that won't be too bad. Hey, Shawsherb, how you doing? Okay, this is gonna take some tweaking. There, and then make a buzzing noise if you close the crack with the body part, or if you close. Yeah, I think we're gonna add like whispers. Yeah, that's what we talked about yesterday. I think we're gonna add whispers to it. I think that'd be cool. This time you've come prepared with sustenance. Let's go. I got grapes. You got sustenance. I don't know what types of sustenance, but it's perfect. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, guys. Very important. Okay. Gotta scale this down a lot to be like right there. That's. Wait, really? Wait, what? Hold on. Why is the waypoint off? Why is the waypoint so high? What? Oh, does it need to be multiplied by the scale? That's weird. Hold on. This multiplied by get actor 3D scale and the Z scale of it. That and then that. Did that fix it? Yes. No, it's still off. Why? What? It's 1 by 1 by 1. The whole thing is scale like that's weird. Guys, I broke it somehow. I broke it somehow, but I haven't done anything yet. Is it because it's plus? It's because it's plus. That's why. We have to break this. No, stop with that. Just give me a normal break. Break vector, split x, y, and then that's the z. Right? Why is that still... No, it's still off. I mean, that should be working. That doesn't make any sense. Is it because it's the relative location so it doesn't matter? Is that it? I guess. But it's still not correct. What? Guys, sorry I'm not paying attention to chat. I'm very confused at the moment. Is it because it's the component bounds? Maybe if I just get actor scale divided by 2? No, that wouldn't work because that's not... No, because then it's just low. Nope. I'm very confused. I'm very confused of what's happening to me right now. Is the same guy you play in Lixian's game? Be a different person? It is most likely going to be a different person. Right now, we're kind of fluctuating between it being a sequel and a prequel or just indeterminate because one of the endings is you summon the demon from his game, so it could work either way. There was an idea thrown out in chat yesterday where we end it like after you summon him, he pulls you in and then you wake up in the house from Lixian's game. But I feel like that solidifies that it's a prequel too much, and I don't necessarily want to say that for sure. Can I just... Okay, get box extent. Get box extent. And if I just do this divided by 2, will that scale it, or do I still need to scale it? I still need to scale it. Okay. This. Right. Yes. Wait, that actually... Nope. Still didn't work. So... Oh, this is annoying. This is annoying, guys. This is very annoying. Because this was working, but then now all of a sudden it's not, and that seems to be a recurring issue. Is it that? Nope, that's still not. Why? Why? I played Factorio? I have not. I don't even know what that is. I've never heard of that before. Consuming, killing people, also the name Later Night Mop sounds like a sequel. It does, and I'm not... That's the working title. I'm not 100% set on using that yet. You also type regular code? You can, but it's C++, and C++ is pure pain. Do I do this? divided by... No, it would be... The scale is... The scale shouldn't matter. The scale should not matter here because it's relative. Why is this... Okay, maybe I'm just using the wrong one. Same issue. Same exact issue. I'm so confused. Is it plus? Why would it be plus? That still doesn't necessarily make sense. Why it would be plus. Nope, that didn't change anything. Guys. Coding language, I mean this is still C++. It's just visual C++. So this is Blueprint instead of written C++, which is just pure pain. Hey Ari, how you doing? All right. Guys, we have a problem. This does not make sense. The relative location of the waypoint. Why is it wait? Why is it? Oh, okay, because it's already. Well, that's fine. Okay, it's at 0, and I want it at exactly half, which means I would take this. The extent is 50. So would I just add the box extent? Wait, did that do it? That did it. Okay, I'm just dumb. God. Oh, I hate when I make things stupidly complicated when they don't need to be. Okay, there we go. That was very easy. I'm just dumb. All right, there. Cool. Okay, so the goal location is gonna be like here-ish. And up a little bit. Kind of, this is a weird spot. This is gonna take a little bit of work. It's gonna take some weird amount, a weird like precision work to get ready. But once it's done, then it'll be easy from there. The whole thing needs to be a whole lot smaller. It needs to be like that's like the final position right there. And we'll do this twice. Just copy this location and delete that. I don't understand the computing references thing. It's so unnecessary. At least it feels like it is. Oh, that didn't even work. Okay, so it'll go like there-ish. Get the same Z, please. Bam. And then place that there-ish. So then these will be the two pillow locations. Now, where'd the pillow go? I can't see. Did I delete the pillow? No. Where'd it go? Wait, where's the pillow? Pillow? Hello? I was like looking under the bed like I dropped the pillow in real life. Did I just not add the pillow? Movable. I guess I just didn't. Okay, that makes sense. Sure. Okay, so if I do that. Which objective list is this? This is 3, 2. 3, 2. 3, 2. Cool. This is not a chair, actually. This is a pillow. All right, let's see. Hey, Foxy, how you doing? All right, let's see if this does it. Okay. Pillow. Oh, it sets it. Oh, because it's detecting floor. Right. That's a problem. Ooh. That's rough. Oh, and the offset needs to be... Wait, no, the offset's correct there, but the offset of, like, grabbing it. Can I do... Okay, in movable, there's going to be 2 types. Floor only. And then this will be true by default because most of them are just chairs. But if we have floor only, then it's going to check... Which one is it? It's... Wait, that's for visibility. Wait, what? Oh, okay, yeah, because then this is where it's tracing for objects. So do trace No, this will be sphere trace by channel instead, which is going to be the exact same thing. It's just going to use a different one. So this will be, if we use floor only, we'll use this one. If we don't, then we'll do just a multi-sphere trace in general. This is going to be a bit more code intensive, guys, this stream. Yesterday's wasn't. This one probably is going to be a lot more code intensive. Just joined again. What? Bones? Whose pillowcase died? What? Whose pillows died? What? I don't know. What are you guys? I missed. What are we talking about? Good God. Oh, you guys. I look away for a few seconds and it's just, I don't know why I ever allow myself to do that. Okay, 10 for visibility instead, and then we're gonna select. We're gonna just do the exact same thing, just a select instead. That's not how you spell select. Select based on floor only. If it's floor only, then it's this one. If it's not, then it's this one. That's the one we use. We do the same thing. Okay. Cool. Because pillows aren't going to be floor only. They're going to use anything. Okay. But then also, I need to select, instead of using just the world location, we need to also get component bounds. Local bounds? Oh, static mesh local bounds. No. Get component bounds. And we're going to get the origin plus half of the extent. Divided by 2. Okay. It'd be minus, not plus. The origin, center point, a pivot point, minus half of it, so then it's the bottom of it, and then that is the location we're going to use. That should work exactly the same, but just in case, let's take a look at it. And let's set it to, where is it? Not floor only. All right, let's see. I heard it moving. I heard it moving around. All right. Now I grab it. Okay, good. It's not, okay, it's not doing the bounds correctly though. Or actually it might be, but let's go see the other room and see if that's, see if that worked. Bones. Why are we talking about bones removed from bodies? All right. Interesting. And put on necklace. All right. Texas Chainsaw. I see where you're at. Okay. So it still works here because that's the base origin point. So that still works all the same. Puts it all into place properly. Okay. Then what's the problem with... Is it because I need the bounds plus some? Maybe I just do... No, because it's still up higher. Is 10 just not enough? That doesn't make sense. Why is that? Because it's only the pillow. The pillow just does not like me. Alright. Yeah, I missed a whole story. Yeah, I can tell. It's like forcing, like it's not lifting itself high enough. I mean, I guess I should just grab it instead of doing that. I should just make it a pickup. Yeah, because you could grab a pillow like that. Roaches on a window, stealing brothers' bones, put it on necklaces, and getting a new house because of roaches. Yeah, this is Texas Chainsaw all of a sudden. You guys went rogue. All right. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Oh, man, really? So do I just need to take... That's lame. I guess I could just get a different hit result from this one instead. and then do a different type of select and just select the vector instead of the whole hit result, which I guess would work, because then I could take this, which is 10, but replace it here with like 50 or something for whatever reason. Select. Or I could even make it customizable, which is probably the smarter idea. But we'll try it. This is floor only, this is this, and then that's what we'll use. And that should be the exact same thing. Yeah, I cannot look away for 5 seconds. It's a horrible idea. Alright. That's better. It's kind of weird. Maybe I should just put it like in your hand. Whoa. And it's not, oh, it's not detecting, right? Because this one, that's the pillow. And then this pillow, that is the final location. So let's make sure it even works. It should, but here we go. All right, and bam. Yep, okay, it shows the waypoint and it puts it in it puts it in a weird place. Why? Why is it so offset? It's so far offset. I am sweating now, or I'm about to start sweating. Work. Thank you. My fan just decided to not fan for a second. Now we're talking about dead cats. What happened? What? Why? I cannot look. Okay, I can't not look at chat, and I can't look at chat. What is happening? Okay. Oh, that's fine, I guess. I should just be selecting the hit result and do this a different way. Let's select again. Floor only, not floor only. That's the hit result that we use. Split this, and then this will be raise amount. Sure. Raise amount will be here. Cool. And then goal point and floor only. There. What are you guys? Yeah, okay, I'm not. You know, I'm not looking at chat. I'm not. That's the punishment you guys get. I'm not looking at chat. No more chat. No chat. I'm looking away. Okay. All right. Let's. Oh wait, no, because now I have to customize it. Scroll, and this will be 20 instead. Because that'll be the same thing. Oh well. Unless I don't want it to be. Looks at chat. Nope. Yeah, exactly. That's me every time. We're eating people now. Oh, great. Oh, that's not high enough. So it needs to be 30 at least. Which is annoying. But fine, I guess. Okay. And then I could just place it and it'll go. I don't know why it's going down. I do not understand why it's going down. That doesn't make sense at all. Because it's, okay, on complete, there's a, it's calling objective complete at complete location, and we're lerping the object to that location, which is fine. Right. Because in this case, the pillow is not... Oh, that's annoying. Oh, man. All right. Of course, the way I have this set up is... All right, fine. We're going to have another Boolean, which is origin center, which will be true by default. Origin center. And then in the construction script, no, of this... Connected object is valid. If it is valid, then we're going to get its origin center. And we're going to select if it's origin center. If it is, then... Okay, if it's not, then it's this. If it is, then it's just that. There. Okay. Wait. Oh, origin center will be not true by default. Right. Not true by default. But in the case of the pillow being the origin center, then it is. Oh, it's not public. Public, please. Thank you. Origin center. That's lame. Compile. Oh, that's kind of annoying. All right. Remove the esophagus, the voice box of a dead animal, and blow into it. The air going through will still make the... I mean, isn't that true for anybody? Because it's just vocal cords? You guys are scary. I can't... I need to not look at chat. Alright, if I get the grab location, because this is origin center, it should be like there. Right? And then that... Because this is just assuming we put the pillows back in the right spot, and that's the objective. It still threw it off. Why? What? That doesn't make any sense. Because on objective complete, it lerps between its current world location and the new world location that we just created. Right, that's it. There's no... That doesn't make sense. That just legitimately does not make sense. Because the goal location is right there, and yet it's assuming that it's down here for some reason, and there's no reason for that. See, this is the stupid part of programming. This is what I spent this morning doing just to set this objective up in the first place. Alright, I need to figure this out. This is dumb. Final rotation, objective complete at the impact point. There it is. Okay, that's the problem. So, connected object, we need to origin center. If it is, select a different one. That's it right there. If it's not, then it's this. If it is, then it's literally just the world location, and that's it. Problem solved. That was dumb of me. Also this, I forgot to do this as well. Sphere trace by channel. And then we're gonna select, get, which one is it? Floor only. If it is floor only, then we're gonna do this. If it's not, then we're gonna do this, which is gonna use the exact same information with a radius of 5. Okay. And then we're just gonna select the hit result based on if it's floor only. If it is floor only, it's that one. If it's not, then it's that one, and then that's the new hit result, and this will just do that. Okay. Problem solved. Ignore my spaghetti code. I know what I'm doing. Alright. And that should work. So now if I come over here, open up, let me in. I pull this over. There we go. Okay. It's not perfect, but it's close enough. So now, this... Why was that offset? Oh, God, that's annoying. Alright, fine. Go look... Wait, why? Oh, okay. Rotation. That's why. So it should be more like that-ish. That's going to be really stupid to figure out how to get it to work, but it's fine. I need to stop spawning here. I need to actually spawn, like, next to the room. put me there, please. Cool. All right. I place it, and it sits. Good. Pretty much. Pretty much. Should I add a preview mesh? I really should add a preview mesh. I think I'm going to add a preview mesh. All right. In goal location, that'll just make my life so much easier. Let's add a static mesh. Static mesh. Preview mesh. Yeah, we'll just call it preview, because then we're going to have one for preview mesh, which will be chair by default, because that's what it's meant to be. Which chair is it? I don't remember which chair it is. Okay, great. This chair, please. This one. Okay. And then here, just point to it. Cool. And then that's going to be attached to goal location. Perfect. And we're going to replace... Actually, we can just do that in here. We're going to set... This will be before all of this. Set... Wait, no. Set materials... Can you not set all materials? That's lame. Alright, set material. Get materials. Get number of materials, and then do a for loop starting from 1, because that's where we have to for this one. Do a for loop of it, and then on completed we'll move on to this, but we're just going to set the material to interact area. No, what is it? It's what am I using for these? Like the door. Where's the preview for the door? MIPD debug. Got it. Where is it? Where is it? Where am I? Where am I? There it is. Debug. I wish I could, man, I wish I could spell it. It would make programming so much easier. PD debug. MIPD debug. There we go. That's the index. Right there. Oh, it'd be this -1 is the index. Okay. Right. Yes. Good. Okay, that's our preview mesh. It's going to have no collision. Nothing. Literally nothing. No, can I just, no collision. Customize to have absolutely no collision. And not cast a shadow or anything. Where's the rendering? Hidden in game. Don't cast shadow. There we go. Okay, now we can at least preview it. Now I just need preview mesh. It's going to be static mesh. I'll create this variable in a second. Hold on. Make my life easier. Please don't crash. Thank you. Sometimes that happens, you know? Sometimes that happens. All right, let's set mesh. Okay, and we're going to make this a variable. Preview mesh. Public. There we go. And then do that. There. Preview mesh by default is going to be the current mesh that I have selected. Thank you. Okay. And now instead here these are going to be pillow, which I just had and now I don't have. Find it. I'll go here and set pillows the preview mesh. There we go. Oh, it's scaled incorrectly. Of course it is. That's annoying. Okay. Can't always look at chat so I can talk amongst yourselves. When we talk amongst ourselves, what is chat doing? Yeah, you guys are just all over the place. Very, very concerning. Very concerning. Every once in a while, like, I look over at chat and I just see paragraphs, and that's what I know to look away. Oh man. All right, fine. Can I? No, because that's scaled incorrectly. God, why does it have to do this to me? I need it to be scaled correctly, please. Set scale 3D. Set relative scale is the... This is annoying. Get actor scale 3D. And it'll be whatever this is +1. Wait, no. Oh god, how do you ignore the scale of this? I don't remember. The scale of the whole thing is lowered, then the preview mesh just needs to stay the same, but it can't because it's a child of it, which means it needs to add... Right, it's this preview mesh times... No, get relative scale. We're setting the relative scale, so it'd be... No, wouldn't it just be... No, plus? Wouldn't it just be this plus... Plus the... I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. That's gonna be wrong, isn't it? Yep. Okay, that definitely did not work. I don't remember. God dang it. Eat code. What? No, because if I multiply it by that, that's incorrect. If I divide it, maybe that's it. Divide it by that. Yep, there it is. Okay. Oh, confusing. Confusing math stuff, but there we go. Okay, so now the preview is in the right spot. So we're good. Let me take the goal rotation. There we go. Now I can preview it appropriately, which is going to help me a lot in placing these objects correctly around the scene. So I'll do that and then up a little bit. All right. Like that-ish. There we go. Okay, so there's I just deleted the bed frame. My bad. There's one pillow, and there's the second pillow, which means this needs to be over more, and this needs to be over more. Okay, and then this pillow can be here. That's fine. Doesn't really matter. And then this one can be like here-ish. Sure, why am I in that? That's not what I meant. Like that, and then we're going to change the way this works, but at least this will work properly now, as long as I have these connected. Oh, God, stop trying to save it like that. That is the new one there, and that is the new move location. Cool. No, everything but these autosave. These autosaves are getting so annoying. All right, let's do this. And then we're going to probably change the way that we grab, because it's kind of weird right now. So if I grab it, I put it in place. Oh, it's off. Why is it off? Oh, because of the rotation. God dang it. I just customized it like that, and I was wrong. The scale is correct, but the rotation of it is wrong. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Can I go to the other one? It's here, right? So that one's correct. If I use, say, this here and I place it, yeah, see, it's wrong. It thinks the rotation is something other than what it actually is. So I need to go into... I'm going to do this off to the side so I can preview this better. Sorry, guys. All right. Nope, not here. Wrong one. This one. All right. We're setting the scale and the locate. Oh, wait, is it just... No, that wouldn't be right. It's not... Oh, I know what it is. Set... Wait, no, I don't. That doesn't make any sense. Because that's not what it's ending on. That doesn't... What? So the arrow is even pointing... I mean, the arrow doesn't matter if I'm going to have the preview mesh. That's technically correct. What is it doing differently then when it places it? Because it's calling... That's not here, that's here. No, here. It's... Final rotation. Where are we setting final rotation? Here. That's literally it. It's just setting the final rotation. What is the final rotation? Is the goal rotation. That's it. Where are we setting goal rotation? We're not. We're setting goal rotation over here. And when we set it... What? What? Oh, right. Right. That's lame. And confusing. But it's fine, I guess. So if I take the preview, get rotation, get relative rotation... Get world rotation? Get world rotation. And I use that instead. Then if I were to take this and do it like that, that's what it should be. That way, if it looks the same, then that's what it'll actually do. Right? Now I gotta run all the way across just to see this. That should work. It's different, but it should work still. Is it this one? Yes. So I grab it, I put it here, and that works. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Because it's the exact same thing, now we just have a preview of it, so that's better. Okay, that was weird and lame that I had to do that, but whatever. In here now these should be off. They're not off, which means they should be right now. If I walk in, it should just work. So I place this. And it does. Okay, good. Just works. Perfect. There we go. And then we'll have to change that. Okay, so that's that right there. That should now say on the clipboard 2 of 3. Or 2 of 4, rather. Wait. Oh, it's not there because the save file, right? Did I put that in room 10? Wait. Oh, I'm doing it in the wrong room, too. It's room 107 that I meant to do that in. My bad. Okay, cool. That means I just wasted a bunch of time here because it's supposed to be done in a different room. Welp. Okay. Let's place you. Really wish I could do this in lit mode instead of unlit mode, but that's annoying. That's the wrong one. All right. I don't want to blow up my computer, but I would much rather see it like this. Okay, so that's... movable. This is just a regular pillow. Okay, great. We're going to put these back into place exactly how they were before. It's fine. We'll just, in fact, the rooms that don't need it, we're just going to say that they're already in place. It's already beautiful, so we don't need to do any extra work. Like that. There we go. I might flip it upside down, though. Right. Sure. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just messing around and hoping it works, because that's how programming happens. Right, guys? We all know this. We all know this. Okay. And then I can take these and these to their correct room, which is 107, which is over here. 107's next, right? Man, that's a long walk from room 101. All right. Unlit mode, please. 107, cool. And there's only one that needs it, which will be this one right here. And then we're gonna rotate like that. Delete, delete, place, grab. Okay, and put these here in their correct places like that. Okay. See, this is why it's complicated to make objectives for this game. It's because it takes this much work just to get one objective set. And that doesn't even, that's not even all of it. That's half of it right there. Okay. Okay. You're gonna get IM Bean? Man, so all of a sudden people are coming in and now learning about IM Bean. You guys, it's free, you know, so enjoy. Have fun. This one will actually make the rest of this bed. So that's all fine. That's great. Cool. Let's grab the clipboard and then complete the objective in the other room. And what I think I'll do... I love glitchy clipboard. It's the best. What I think we'll do... Is it this one? This one. Is, yeah, fix the pillows the way that they are right now. So that's... Why is that still making a bunch of noise? Oh, it's only one... Okay, the save file, right. Okay, so that's where that issue comes into play. Gotta delete the save, redo it because I changed it now, so that's fine. But that means it does work, so that's good. Okay, so... In that case... Let's change the way that you hold this movable. So, we have floor only, we have origin center. If it's not floor only... Okay, we're gonna have another Boolean. Jesus Christ, this is gonna be... hold. Or no. Attach to surface. That's what we'll call it. Attach to surface. If we want it to attach to surface, then that's fine. But if we don't, then it doesn't matter. By default, this is going to be true. And then we're going to check when we're setting its location. Right? Okay, so here it's getting all of this information. If we're grabbing it, it's going to do a sphere trace to get the point that it wants to be at. And we're going to do this, where we're going to check afterwards. Do we attach it to a surface? Because if we do, then we need to do this entire point. And if not, then we're just going to select based on if we're attaching to surface. If we are, it's this. And if we're not, it's this. No. Yes. Yes. And then that'll be the exact same thing as far as I know. Where's X? Oh, right. I have to go through the tutorial again because I just... Oh, you guys aren't supposed to see this. I don't want to spoil the tutorial for you guys. So, hold on. Let me just get through it real quick. It's a pretty quick tutorial because I know what to do, so don't worry. Okay. There we go. That's it. I mean, you guys can see the tutorial. So, like on the clipboard, so it's not like it's that big of a secret, but still. Yep, that's fine. I want to leave some up to you guys to see and experience for yourself. All right. Yes, make bed 04. So I grab it. It's still attaching down. Oh, I didn't set them right. These two I need to set. Not attached to surface. Yeah, okay, there we go. That was the only change. Now I have to rush all the way back there. All the way back, here we go. Okay. Is this not... Oh, this is room 109. My bad. I passed it. Oh, I didn't grab the clipboard. I meant to do that so I could see it actually working. It's fine, because I ran past it anyway. There we go. Alright. Glitchy clipboard. I don't know why. I do not understand why it's so glitchy. This one. Cool. Alright. It's still not... It's getting stuck. Why? Why? Did I miss? Oh, I missed a step. My bad. I gotta skip past it and just do that. That's it. That was dumb. Okay, time to do it again. Your power went off immediately, suddenly. That sucks. Jesus. I hope that doesn't happen to me. Please, I'm streaming. Okay. Oh, see ya, Foxy. Sorry, I didn't see that one. I'm missing a lot of chat because I'm trying to actually get work done. Alright. Now if I grab it, it's gone. It's long gone. Why did... What? If we do attach to surface, use this one. If we don't... Oh. Simple. Simple little mistakes. So easy to miss. Alright. Open. Gib. Thank you. Time to run all the way back. The most eventful stream ever. We're just running back and forth doing the same things until it works. Alright. There's 4. We grab. Perfect! There we go. And then I just put it there, and it goes into place. Beautiful! Guys, it works! It's actually working, and you can, like, toss it around, too. That's fun. Oh. Well, if you do that, you drop it. But that's fine. And there we go. That even worked. Cool. 2 of 4. Perfect. So you can even throw it into place. Sweet! Okay. That worked. Alright. Okay. Play every game on max graphics. Oh boy. This is this may not go well for you. Bean Game is it doesn't like most computers. All right, this now we now need another interactable object, which I think will just stain doesn't have a whole lot in it, right? No. Good. I think I'll duplicate this and just use stain. And this will be BP bed sheets. Or I guess not sheets. It's not the sheets that we're replacing necessarily. It's the comforter. They call it duvet. I've never heard of that before. I'm just going to call it bed sheets. Close enough. All right. Now in bed sheets, we're going to get rid of the decal, and the location is going to become... Wait, actually, we need to add static mesh. It's going to be sheets. This will be duvet. Duvet 2. Okay, that's fine. The UI location will be... Wait, why is that so square? Why is that weirdly square? Is that just me? Is that just me, or is that uncomfortably square? Are they stretched out? Oh, they're not. That's just how it is. Okay, never mind. Stay interact is going to be just interact. That's fine. And we're going to put this like here. No, we're going to do no. Like that. That's fine. And we're going to make this 1.75. Nope, we're just going to make it 2 by 2 by 2, I guess. Actually, the Z doesn't need it, but still. RTX, RTX. Music too loud. Turn down the music. All right. 1.5. 0.6. 0.6. Okay. Cool. And that's the interact area for that. That does cover all of it, right? No, it does not. 2.1 by 2.1. There we go. That covers all of it. Okay. Good. And then the UI location will be in the center of it-ish, which is like... I mean, I guess that is kind of the center of it. It's weird. That feels more like the center of it. Whatever. Okay. Yes, I know there's errors. It's fine. That doesn't need to happen. That doesn't need to happen. That doesn't need to happen. Instruction script. That doesn't need to happen. Cool. Decal material. Just name, I guess. Time to claim current opacity, dynamic material, disappear value, and then this will be complete. Okay. Oh, and another thing I forgot to do that I want to do before I forget entirely is in... You have a 2080 Ti graphics card. Is that enough to... Is that enough? So the problem is, I have a 4070 Ti, and I still have trouble sometimes with it. So, there are some issues sometimes. So, I mean, if you can handle it, that's a beast of a graphics card. All right, let me take this. Let me copy and paste it. And 90. And there we go. Okay, good. Good, good. Good, good, good. Oh, that's way too high. That definitely has way too high of a value. All right. The interact area is too tall. This needs to be more like 0.5, 0.4 even maybe. 0.4, yeah, 0.4. Because then this needs to have no collision. No collision. And then customize it. Man, why is this so laggy? It's like, it just keeps stalling on me. That's so dumb. There. Okay. Is that too low? No, that should be fine. Okay. Good. Oh wait, I did the wrong thing. I didn't mean to do that. Not no collision entirely. Block all except visibility and camera. Ignore those. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Okay. Now before I forget, what I was just gonna do was in blueprints in the player. When we load, what is it? It's unload collected actors. If it is a brochure, it's going to do that. Where is that? Oh, that's for, oh, gotcha, gotcha. Then this is a pickup, which first one is technically of the same class. So cast to... Yeah, because if it's a pickup, that's not necessarily true. If it is a pickup, then we need to check cast to movable, because that's going to do something different. This is what we'll do if it's not a movable. This is if it's just a pickup. If it's a movable, specifically, then we're going to call complete. Which I believe it doesn't do everything. We need to set world location as well. Set world location to the complete location, which is when do we complete location? It's on movable goal. We set complete location here. Just goal location, right? True is that. Oh, right. Right. So we need to do a custom event, which is going to set goal location, which is going to do essentially the same thing. Which means we can take this, all of this, this, set final rotation as well. No, not this. Everything but that. Okay, there. We're just going to turn this into a function, actually. So then we can return it. here. Wait, what am I getting it from? The connected object, right. Are we doing an is valid for this? I don't think we are. We should be. Okay. Connected object is valid. And if it's not, then we're going to return nothing. Return node, none. But if it is, then we're going to check for all of this information, and then return node with the location. Okay, cool, great. And this is going to be find goal location. It's going to do that, but it's also going to get called in a minute. Right? Okay, good. Now here, we're going to check if the... Nope. Which one is it? Which one is it? Where is it? What? Movable? Am I just dumb? Goal point. There it is. Is valid. And if it is valid, we're going to find goal location, and then we're going to do exactly what I just said, which was set the world location. Right, I did that out of order. There, okay. Brain had a struggle there, but now we're good. So now when we load, we're going to set its location like that. Don't need to teleport it because it's not simulating physics. Oh, of the object specifically. There we go. Okay. Good God. Sorry, guys. That I needed to focus there for a second, but now we can call complete, and that's easy. Cool. And we're going to need to do the same thing with the bed sheets here in a minute, so we'll just preemptively get that set up. Cast. Oh, wait, this isn't a pickup. Well, we can cast a pillows too. Wait, no, movable is a pillow. So if it's not this, then we can come down here and cast 2 bed sheets. Okay. If it's not, then we'll still just do that. And if it is bed sheets, then we'll have one function in bed sheets. Custom event called call complete. There we go. Now in the player, we're going to call complete when we load, so that way it's not going to just destroy these objects if we've completed them. Right, because that becomes part of our collected actors. Good. Are we setting complete? Yes, we are. Good. All right. Cool. That was it there. Whew, that was rough. You decided to play Bean Game and you still got it. Well, I feel like you don't really lose it. It hasn't been that long. It hasn't been that long to where you would lose it yet. Okay. All right, bed sheets. When we have the interact area, now we need in player to be able to hover over it. See, this is the kind of stuff. This is why when you guys say like, oh, add this thing, add this thing, add this thing, like 0.1% of it gets added because this is the kind of stuff it takes to actually get it to exist. Okay, so cast to, what is it called? What is it called? I'm rolling around on a towel. Bean Game. Sean missed it, so good. I'm glad you didn't. Bed sheets. Really? Cast. Oh, it's because it's not a pickup. Right. It's a different one entirely now. So that's fine. Mop. Clipboard. Janitor cart. Stain. Vending machine, which I'm still not even using, and I probably won't end up using, but it's there. Let's put this one all the way at the bottom. Jesus Christ. All right. Cast to bed sheets. And this one will be here. All right, we're going to check complete If it is not complete, then we can actually do this. If it is complete, well, too bad. All right, here. Also grabbing. Okay, yeah, right. We need one for, we'll just call it using. So, also, are we using? If we are, then we also can't do it. It's not complete and we're not using it, so now let's check our hands full. And then do the rest of it. Like that. Cool. So then down here, that's where this goes. Okay, are our hands full? We're not using it, our hands full. If not, okay, get UI location. Good. Easy enough. Okay. Then get name. We don't even need to do that. Nope. This is going to say make bed. Yes. Okay, and the current hover is this. If any of these are true, we're going to cancel hover. True. Cancel hover. Good. Okay. Sweet. Now, what was I just going to do? Oh, right. In here, we don't need name now. Cool. And it's, what are the pillows? 3, 2. Which means this bed sheet is also going to be 3, 2. All right. Why did I say there were 4? There's 2 pillows. Oh, because you need to grab it first. Right. Ugh, that's rough. Spaghetti goes turning into a code waterfall. Well, that's actually, I know what I'm looking at there. That's normal. That's what it's supposed to look like. That's not me being lazy. That's literally just what it's actually supposed to look like right there. I could make it a bit more organized, but I actually am doing that correctly. Oh, this isn't the one. Wrong one. My bad. Oh, I didn't grab the clipboard. Oh, it's annoying. All right. This is all just for the bed objective. All right. Right here. Because this isn't even all of it. Well, I just dropped the clipboard. This still isn't even all of it, okay? So, grab pillow, put that there. Grab pillow, put that there. Make bed. Okay, it's just a hover right now. I can't actually do anything, so that's good. Okay. Good. If I... Ooh, wait. I forgot. If your hands are full, it needs to check something. Oh, do you have sheets in your hands? Now I need to add a new object type. Jesus Christ. Okay. So it won't be 2. No, it will be 4 still. Okay, right, because you have to throw the old sheets away. What if I just make you make the bed instead of grab new sheets? What if that's it? Because that's just an extra unnecessary objective that I feel like it's already going to be hard enough to, like, reach them on the cart. So instead of adding a bunch of new sheets, what if you just make the bed? That'll just go to show how dingy and not well kept this motel actually is. I feel like that might be better. Because that's one less objective, too. It's like 3 things per bed. Put the pillows back, put the bed sheets back, and that's it. I think that's a better way of doing it. What do you guys think? Good idea? I think so. I think that might just it'll make my life easier and the player's life a little bit easier. Definitely gives the vibe off of a sketchy motel. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. So that'll save me from having to create a new object type. So then, yeah, if your hands are full, then it won't matter. Okay. So I need to use the same mechanism as the stain for this. Because, oh, not the stain. It's in the mop, right. But we're going to use this is time to clean, set to 3 by default. We're going to make it 5 here. Time to clean. Oh, no, time to make will be float, public, 5 by default. Okay. Fun fact about hotel motel cleaning, they usually don't wipe down the insides of drawers and cabinets and things. There's no telling where the last guest kept their dirty underwear. Ugh, God, yeah, that is kind of disgusting. Ugh, yeah. Well, you don't do that in this game, so I'm staying to the accuracy. Good idea to bring Lysol wipes with you? Yeah, probably. Yeah, good idea. Hey, Olivia Walker, how you doing? You're gonna go for a bit? Alright, no worries, sorry. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate you. Alright, we'll have an objective called, well, actually, no, hold on. Let's set it up on the player first. Maybe. Yeah, because there's a few things that need to be done for this. Alright. Player. In here, when we're going to check the same list of things. We're not currently using it and our hands aren't currently full. Go to interaction. Here, it's not that type. It's all the way down here. Go under the brochure stand because that's where I did it before. So I want to keep all these similar enough. Okay, this is going to be here, and this will be here. I should boost the music a little bit for you guys. It's pretty low. Alright, all the way back up. That's the annoying thing with blueprints, is it can get very messy very, very quickly. Alright, true, and the true, and if your hands are full. True. No. Hands full. Hands full. Show tip. Why is that? Hands full. Right. Right. Oh, it's confusing because I don't know naming conventions that well in this. Alright, so we'll do that. There we go. If your hands are full, then we'll drop it. And then if not, we're going to do what we do with stain, which is here somewhere. Stain isn't enabled, right? So is it not complete? Same idea. Okay. But again, spaghetti coding means progress is being made. It does. It's just a mess, and you regret it for the rest of your days. All right, we're gonna start the interface timer, and we'll essentially say cleaning stain. No, we need a different one. Mop. Where's cleaning stain? Find references just in general. Interaction hover. Try interact cancel. Is... When are we setting it again? False there. Right. In animate mop, are we checking... interacting? Where else is that being used then? In the hover for cleaning stain and try interact cancel. So instead of this, which I don't, where's that interaction? Cleaning stain. Whoops, did not mean to do that. We're going to change this to completing long task. That's what I'll call it. I feel like that's going to do the exact same thing, or it should at least. So in here in interaction, we're going to do this when we can. So if we go down here, we are able to. And we're just going to take the time to clean. Get time to clean. No, time to make. I'm going to tell it that we are. And then if it's ever not, then we're going to set it to not right here. Okay, that's the false. And also here. Perfect. Okay. Completing task. Okay, and now we actually have to do the thing. But if I go up to it, it should work. It's the news on the vending machine monster. It doesn't exist. It's a lie. No, I don't remember. Someone I think was gonna draw vending. Oh, someone did do art of it, and we showed it off. That was like 2 streams ago now, I think, or two of these game dev streams ago. So someone did do a thing with it. Oh, it's not. It's not. Why is it not? Is it because start wheel timer interactive actor? That's why. Got it. And then here, is it casting to stain? Oh, because afterwards it's on interaction complete. Wait, what? We're not using that though. Am I crazy? That's not being used. Call interaction cancel or interaction complete. Am I doing that in the mop? No, am I doing that in the stain? This is where it gets confusing, guys. This is where... No? Is it in the mop? No. What? Is it in the player? Interaction cancel. On interaction cancel. It is. Okay. 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 On interaction cancel. We're calling it there. Right. But we're never using... What? We never actually use that. Why is that? I'm so confused, guys. Oh, okay. Whatever, that doesn't matter. So that wasn't the problem anyway, so that's fine. That's just weird. Oh. Don't mind that. Ow. Alright. That's fine. Show the wheel. It should be showing the wheel for wheel time. That's correct. Why is it not? We're not using, it's not complete. We need to set using as well. Set using to true. And then no, because that's also, I mean, I guess instead of doing that, we'll just do one in here where it's call complete, custom event, start, custom event, stop. This will be cancel. Yeah, start and cancel. So we'll have this where we call start. Okay, and then on here, if it's not this, then oh, right. So that, okay, never mind. That was dumb of me. It's not going to use either of these because I already have that set up in a different way. So if I go back to here in interaction, we don't need to know if we're using because we're already checking that with the complete task. Get completing long task. If we're not currently, then tell it that we are by doing this. And then once it's complete or canceled, it'll already do that. So completing long task, we will, oh, right. Event, begin play. Apparently I already had one all the way up there. Get player character. Cast to BP player. promote this. This will be player. And then as long as it's valid, which it almost always will be, that's not it, is valid. If it is valid, then we're going to set long task, complete a long task to false. And then we can do the rest. Cool. Good. Good, good. Whew. I just gotta not do it the wrong way. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Okay. Now, that means this goes there. No, if we're currently doing it, we need to not do anything. It's very similar to the way that stain works, so yeah, there we go. That's exactly the same. Good. Okay. Now, in Animate Mop, we need to know what we're doing here. Time to complete. Okay, that's why it wasn't going necessarily. Let's find out. Let's find out if that's the problem. Oh, God, stop making me run all the way across the map. This is a pretty big map for just like walking and running, and that's it. All right. It's not like it's working, but I don't know if I'm missing something yet. Mop, animate mop. This is update opacity. Time to clean stain. Okay. It's just animating the mop back and forth. That's fine. That's the most spaghetti code I have, is this mess. So it's not working then, because this should already be going, because that's not doing any of that. Start wheel timer. Show the wheel. Start a timer. And go through it, because it's setting wheel time to the time that we have currently. Do I just not have this set to a time? Set to 5. Okay. So in here, start wheel timer. Time to make is the new time, and it should just be going. Guys, what am I doing differently here? Does it think it's completed? Is that why? No. I don't understand. It's not complete. Okay, it needs to at least tell me if it's trying. I guess I can also just open this in a different off to the side, which I should see where it's going wrong. Hold on. Okay. It's doing it. It's calling print string, but it's not actually printing the string too. That doesn't make any sense. What? Why is the print string not working? What? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, this one, you gotta tell me what in the world. There's a cancel, right? Stop wheel timer. Okay. It is setting the scalar parameter of the decimal until it's done. So, okay, it actually did it. It just didn't set... Like, it literally just went for 5 seconds off screen. It's just not showing it. And I don't know why. Show wheel. Is it because show dot is being called somewhere else constantly? Because that could be part of it. Let me see. Because I have it up now. But it's good to know that it is working. I don't know why it wasn't printing string. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's constantly showing dot. Got it. Why? Oh, stop. Jesus. Constantly showing dot. So show dot. Interface. Show hide interaction message. Show interaction message. Cancel hover. It's fine. Interact cancel. It's all fine. It's all fine. Okay, when we don't task. That's if we hit it. We're not hitting it, so we go all the way down here to bed sheets. And it's because it's still showing it. That's what it is. Oh, that's dumb. It's because we don't need using. We're using a different one now. I forgot to update that here. Got it. That should fix it. At least that should mostly fix it. We'll find out. We'll find out. Let's see. Oh, okay. I'm just trying to get the little wheel in the center to pop up instead of the dot. So it still didn't. It flickers for a second and then it comes back. Why? Okay, in here, no, in here, when we hover over the stain. Okay. It's this. And then current hover is equal to, wait, what? Is this component? Is this the one component case? It sure is. All right, that's weird, but fine, I guess. And that's if it's not, then we're gonna cancel. If it is, this is checking. Oh, okay, got it. Okay, that's dumb. All right. So down here, we're going to do the exact same thing. Instead of cancel hover, we're going to do this. It's dumb. But that's fine, because that's how I did it before, so I'm going to do that now. There we go. And then we're going to do this. And I'm going to go all the way up to component hover. Jesus Christ. Whoa! Why? Why did it do that? That's dumb. Don't do that. All the way up to component. There we go. Okay, now when is that being called though? Otherwise, I don't think it is. I think it's just that. All right, let's see. That was a stupidly complex system of events. It's still not working. Oh my god. Why? Now what is the problem? Oh, these are the kinds of things, guys. These are the kinds of things that prevent me from getting a lot done. Where did it... Really? God, I hate when Unreal does that. Why did it do that? Why? Where is it? The player's gone. The player is just... Player blueprint doesn't exist now. Why? It's there. Oh, Unreal, how you confuse me sometimes. What? It's open double. I broke Unreal. Okay. Okay. Well, that happened. It thinks it's open still. Alright, fine. Time to restart the engine. God, I don't understand how Unreal happened. This is Unreal Engine 5 now. Unreal Engine 5, and these are still issues that happen. It's like my issues with Premiere constantly. Just like, Premiere Pro is the industry standard for film, and yet it cannot do basic functions. I don't understand. Anyways, it's fine. Alright. I don't know how long I plan to stream today, by the way. We'll see. I'm just gonna hang out. Hang out until I don't feel like hanging out anymore, which... Alright, cool. That's open off to the side. Now I should be able to experience what I was just trying to experience 5 seconds ago. Let me in. Whoa, lag. Alright. It is hitting this. I clicked. It did it for 1 second. It canceled. What? Okay, fine. Do I do this? Wait. No. Oh, I'm dumb. Wait, no, I'm not. It's that. There. Jesus Christ. Okay, that should have fixed it. We'll find out. I've said that like 60 times in the last 30 seconds, so... It fixed it! Oh my god, it's a miracle. Jesus, okay, so the circle pops up now when we're hovering over that. And then it's done. Good. Okay, that was way unnecessary. That was an extremely unnecessary amount of work for that. And now it's working properly. Okay. Alright. Now we just have to actually make it do the task. Which is just going to be a sound effect mostly, I think. So... we just need to call once it's complete. How do I know once it's complete? Do I do that in... Right. Okay. I'm looking off to the side. Let me bring that in so you guys can see this. When I do stain, we're animating the mop. So in here, we need to have one that is... I'll just call it custom event make bed. Okay, so in here, when we interact with it, we're going to, wherever it is, make bed. There we go. Call it, and there we go. Now when we go to make bed, it's going to be the exact same type of function that animate mop is, just with way less components to it. So that's all fine. Clean, current capacity, that's fine. Time to clean, disappear value, that's fine. I'm gonna start a timer like this, just like this. It's going to update, which isn't necessary now. So it's gonna be just a timer of 5 seconds. So we're literally just going to, so using isn't being used now. We're going to check, is it complete? But not yet, because we don't need to. We already did that. So now we just need to check, or no, we need to delay, no, re-triggerable delay of however long it is. However long it takes to make. Or I could go over the full event like I did, which is kind of annoying, but screw it. That's better. It's worth it. It's not worth it, but it's worth it in my mind. We're just gonna copy this, and I'll just use that here, but we're using like a quarter of it. Okay. So, update opacity is not what it's gonna be called, but whatever. This is going to be our make bed timer handle. This is going to be update bedtime, which is not correct, but it's fine. Current opacity, we're setting new time to clean. Yes. New time, oh god. I did this differently here, kind of. That's lame. All right. When we where does it start? Animate mop. Oh, okay, right. Time to clean divided by the current opacity is the new time to clean. So we're going to change this. Replace time to clean with time to make. And that's the stain, which is not going to be anything. Okay. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Disappear value. Get rid of that. It's just 0. So we're going to set time to clean minus 0.02. Minus 0.02. This is the exact same thing. Okay. And this is going to be new time to make. New time to make. Okay. And it's going to be this. And then wherever we start it from is the new time to make. Which is a problem in the other spot. Where? So in here, time to clean. Right, because then we're setting time to clean. Okay, got it. So if we cancel it, we need one on cancel too. Where is the cancel event? There's a cancel event in here somewhere. I know there is. I specifically, there it is. Cancel on interaction, cancel from the player. Got it. Nope, in here. Here. Bind it to a new event. Custom event, make bed, cancel. Cancel. Oh, okay. There we go. And then when we cancel it, we're going to set our time to make to our new time to make, if it has changed at all. But on event begin play, we're also going to be setting our new time to make to our current time to make, so that we know if that's ever an issue. There we go. Okay. What else does it do on cancel in here? Other stuff. Completing long task. We need to check that as well. Yes. Also, yes, clear and invalidate. Got it. That's what else we need to do. So we're gonna do that, which is weird because I feel like it... Ugh, confusing. There and there. Okay. Oh, Jesus. All right, see you, Lizzie. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Okay. Completing long task. If we are still, then we'll cancel it. Okay, there. Now here, I'm going to check if this is less than or equal to, what did I use here in mop? Less than or equal to 0 exactly? That seems too close. Am I crazy about that? I thought I did more than that. So it would like give you a second to finish it. Whatever. Oh, is it because... No. Okay, I'll just do 0 then, I guess. That's fine. And then that's... That complete is now true. That should be it, I think. So can we print string when we complete the task? How about that? Let's see that. All right, let's see. So now if I make bed. Didn't update it correctly, but... Oh, it also just didn't... Wait, what? Okay, we're calling make bed. We're just gonna clear and invalidate the timer. We don't need to check, we just need to do it. Oh, duh. We never set it. Right there. Okay. There we go. Okay. I think that's good. All right. If I hold it, now I let go. Nope, it's still not updating the time correctly. It's still not completing it. What? Why? What? Why is this an issue now? Make bed. Call complete. I didn't call complete, so that's probably something. Call complete. What? I guess I'm probably doing this wrong with this portion. Getting the time to make. No, every 0.02 we're removing 0.02. Looping until it's done. Until it's less than or equal to 0. Which if it is, then we clear it. Am I dumb? Am I just dumb? Hold on. I feel like I'm just dumb. Okay. Because it should get called and then run through. Yep, it's running through it. It's still running through it. Why? Saying new time to make. What is that value? Is that just like dumb? I feel like I'm just dumb right now. This is dumb. Hey, Crayon Hand, how you doing? Welcome back. It's been a while since I've seen you in here. All right. 4.98. Why? Oh. Oh. Right. I am dumb. Turns out, I am dumb. Breaking news! I'm stupid! There we go. Now if I stop, I continue. Yeah, perfect. Perfect! And it's done. And now we can't do it again. Good. Okay. Breaking news. I'm a moron. Okay. I did it. Now, the only thing is we need to change the mesh at the end and then it's done. Alright. And here, literally just change the mesh. So on call complete, we're going to set static mesh to, what is it? Duvet 1. Okay, and that should be correct then once it's done. Yeah, I did figure it out. I should have figured it out like 20 minutes ago. Okay, so yeah, now no matter how long you go, it'll update it, and then it fixes it. Perfect! I will add a sound effect for that later. But there we go! Oh, finally! God! Okay, that took way too long! Okay, I need to remind myself to do sound effect for... Sound effect for changing sheets. Or whatever. Okay. There. Now, in the thing here, that's it. It's not going to be 4, it's going to be 3. So in room 107, right? Yes, room 107 is going to be 03, not 4. Okay. There we go. Okay. Cool. Now if I just, I'm gonna just real quick hide my face, or hide the game so you guys don't see the tutorial. Run through the tutorial real quick, get back to there, and test the objective completion. So, okay, this is annoying. I'm in the wrong spot. Put me back over here. Nope. There. There we go. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm almost done. I just wanna run through the tutorial really quickly. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. I didn't trigger it. Trigger it. Trigger it. Thank you. There we go. Okay, you won't be able to do that normally, but... Oh. There. Ugh, okay, got ahead of myself there. I was going so fast that I almost tried to skip the tutorial, which would have broken the game. Okay, now that we're back. Oh, I need to do this as well. There we go. Okay, let's rush back to here, where we can test this. If I go in here. Now, okay, room 107. We're going to put the pillow in place. That's 1 of 3. Make the bed, which will take 5 seconds. There will be a sound effect for this. So as I'm doing this, it'll make the sheet sound effects. It did not update it. Right. Right, because I didn't tell it to, obviously. I'm stupid. Okay, in here we need to tell it to advance objective as well. Advance objective. The objective that we're advancing is the objective list and objective ID that we give it right there. Perfect. Okay. Now, if I just go grab the clipboard, gimme, and run all the way back. All the way back to here. Open this. Go in. Room 107. Cool. Put a pillow there. That's 1. Let it complete here, which is 2. Perfect. And then put that there. 3, and now it's marked off. Okay. Whoa, finally. Good God. Okay, that's 2 of the 3. 2 of the 3. Wait, how many were there? We wanted the moving chairs back into place, which is a good objective. Did that. We now have make the bed, which is done, which is good. Oh, we had replaced toilet paper and towels, which is also a good one. Maybe that's something that we could put on the cart instead of sheets. 'Cause that sounds more accurate. Put furniture back, we did. We also wanted water plants, but I don't really want to do that necessarily. I feel like that's just an extra one that I don't necessarily want to have. I feel like it might be better to do the replacing paper towels instead. What do you guys think? What are you guys talking about? Rubber ducky simulator. You play as a funny duck in a pool. There's no controls. You do nothing. That's actually great. I love that. Beach digging simulator. It's a beach. You have a shovel. Dig a hole. Bigger is better. Yeah, these are all game ideas that I might make for a stream just for fun, because they're not that overwhelmingly complicated. Golf game, but you can only put way too much force into your swing. Plants are probably fake because it's a terrible motel. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good point. What am I talking about? Yeah, you guys got so involved in what you guys are talking, the nonsense you guys are talking. Stupid ideas to make a mess of a game. No, that's something I would do. I would totally do that for a stream. Write down those ideas, guys, because we might tackle that later at some point in the future. Also, spoiler alert, little secret announcement that may or may not happen in the future. Everybody loved Bean Game, and a lot of people said, make more levels, please, we want more. I may, at some point in the future, make the Great Bean Escape, which is very similar to I Am Bean, but an entire new game that I would release on Steam. Potentially. There's potential. I've been thinking about it recently, and it's something I may want to do at some point in the future. It would be different. It would not be like super advanced graphics like it was. It would be more cartoony. It would play pretty much the same. But yeah, that's just a thought. It's just a thought I have in my brain right now. Just something to throw out there that we may do in the future. We're not making a TFT game. No. Absolutely. I love you, man. No. Not happening. Bean game, but you play as a tooth and you must get into tea. Not happening. Not happening, guys. All right. Okay. Anyways, back to this game. What do you guys think about what I was just talking about, where it's like, okay, do we replace the watering plants objective with, replacing towels or, I don't know, something like that. What else can we do? 'Cause I'm running out of things we can do to make the gameplay super unique and interesting. So right now, let's just run through it, right? Actually, let me just pause the music for this. Okay, so if we go in here and we go over to, let's just do things in order, all right? Place towels or put toilet paper. Toilet paper I like. I feel like we should only do that in rooms that don't have towels or toilet paper. So maybe I should just do that where it's like you add it to it. I feel like that's probably a better way to go about it. Okay, so we go into room 101, and our objective is to mop stains and clean up trash, right? So we mop the stain. The whole reason for these other objectives is because I don't want this to get too boring too quickly. Alright, so we mop the stains. That's 2. Oh, hands are full. That's 3. Hands are full. Let me put you back on the cart, actually. Nope, that's the clipboard. Return the mop. And now we throw away the trash. And there's a lot of trash. We could do this with multiple hands, but I don't feel like it. Oh, I also need to make these chairs that aren't movable static. I forgot about that. Because they've already been in place, and there are ones that are simulating physics that I need to distinguish the two. Give me the cigarette box. By the way. 6 of 10. There's the magazine as well. See, so it'll take you a little while in each room to find everything, one, and throw everything away as well. Like, that also just takes a little while to do. And there we go. Room 101 is complete now. So that's one of our... Sorry, drawer. My bad. That's one of the rooms. This room is complete. Let's mark it. We're done. We're done in here. Next up is room 107. So the first one is just like our super kind of default, like that's the core mechanics of the game, right? Is mopping and picking up trash. That's Lixian's game right there. That was Lixian's game. So, also does this, yeah, use vending machine. Okay, that is the actual blueprint. I don't think I'm gonna use that. I might just replace that with regular vending machine. I also might just get rid of the vending machine entirely. I don't know. We'll see. Or I'll just like add an achievement to it. I don't know. That could be fun. All right, there we go. Now we're to room 107. If I move in here. Now in here we have mop stains on the floor, clean up trash, and make bed. Right. So let's mop the stains. There are 4 stains. Where are the stains? Hey, there's one. It is dark in here. I need to brighten these rooms a little bit because it is too dark in these rooms. Even though it's kind of accurate to real life, it's too dark to see. So, is that is this one? Yep, that simulates physics. We need to get rid of that. Okay, that was weirdly fast. Okay, I think I bugged that one. That was weird. And this one, 4. Done. Cool. Now what was it? Return clipboard. Oh, okay. Now I pick up trash, which I don't remember where the trash is in here. I do like the ability to push things. That's much nicer. Oh yeah, right. This is the one that has the phone, isn't it? Yep. We're just gonna throw the phone in the trash. I'm not sorry. All right. Magazine. We can bring this closer, actually. Door. I did not mean to do that. No. There. Cart, bring it closer. Yeah, see, it's there's a lot. You're doing a lot of things. I might want to have less trash in each of these, actually, because this is already a lot of gameplay. Because just like looking for things takes a while. And also, I want to add some physics objects that aren't necessarily objects that you need to throw away. Did I not populate this room with enough stuff? Or am I stupid? 3 of 8. Am I dumb? Did I not finish? I don't think I finished filling out this room. Right. I forgot about that. Okay. But that's actually a good thing. We might have less in a lot of these rooms, because then we have to make the bed, and this will take a minute, right? And then we drag these back into place. I love that interaction. That is great. I'm glad I did that. That took forever, but I'm glad I did that. And then we'll just assume that we did the rest. What's next? Room 109? Yeah. So now we'll just pretend that we're done, because there wasn't enough trash in that room. I forgot to finish filling it out, I guess. All right. And grab and back out. Okay. Now room 109. Darkness good, darkness friend. Darkness is not your friend when you're looking for trash and stains. It's good for scares, but nothing else. Does Lixian own a chain hotel, or is this one... Does that make him the evil man? He is not the evil manager. No. Lixian is not the bad guy. This is... I would say this is the Lixian motel chain. Which actually isn't a good thing, because we're talking about how garbage this motel chain is. So maybe this should be like a fraudulent motel where somebody just used the Lixian name, you know? And it's not actually his motel. Alright, what's in here? This room doesn't have stains, right? Yeah, okay. So this one has water plants, right? So we'd have make bed and put furniture back. This one's the one with the furniture, right? Very, very happy with this, even though it glitched out a little bit. It glitched out again. Why is it glitching out? Wait, what? What is causing that? What's doing that? What am I hitting? What am I hitting that's doing that? Wait. Yeah, there. What is... I'm very confused. Something is doing that. Oh, is it because of the... there's a small period. That's weird. Okay, well, whatever. It's still a very satisfying thing. Moving the objects around like that, so satisfying to me. I love that. Okay, there we go. Put furniture back, change bed sheets. So that is the first, like, real switch up in mechanics, other than, like, the bed sheets in the previous one, is the putting the furniture back, which I think is very satisfying. So that's that, and then you would change the sheets and put furniture back and maybe pick up some more trash or something. I don't know. Or maybe this one could be the one where we add, like, toilet paper or something. What is the next room? 109, 113. So we have to walk a little ways. So at about that point, I would say, is when the spooks kind of begin, or start to take off a little bit more. Lixian voiced the messy guy in his game who summoned the demon, so either he gets you killed or fired, which still fits the character. Yeah, kinda. You know what? That's fair. But I don't know if that's Lixian or not. I don't know if I would necessarily say... Oh, 113 is right there. I don't know if I would necessarily say that that character that he played is Lixian in universe, right? I think it might just be a character that he voiced. Like Scott Cawthon in FNAF, he is not the character. The character he voices is the character. So, I don't know. I don't know how to go about that. Okay, what's in here? This is mop stains and change bed sheets. That's too many bed sheets in a row, I think. I think this one will do more trash. And the previous one we won't. So 113, more trash. I go into here. 113. Instead of change bed sheets, it's going to be clean up trash. And there'll just be like 4 or something. I don't know. I don't want these to take too long, you know? And the thing, too, is this is 12 objectives because of the pool now. So I may want to remove 1 or 2 of these rooms. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, we have break room and the lobby. That's all fine. The lobby has a lot of trash, which makes sense. But I feel like the lobby has the most trash that there needs to be, which is 12. I feel like more than 12 is too much. Like room 101 has 10 pieces of trash. That's a lot of trash for that room. But I also feel like that's a good tutorial area as well of like where to look for trash in rooms like that. Yeah, we have a pool. We had a pool to begin with, but I forgot about it. So now that's also an area that you have to clean, is the pool. So yeah, that area is an area as well. Need a body floating. No, because that's too out in the open. You can access the pool before any of the spooky events happen, so I don't want that to be too early on. It's just going to be a calm pool. Alright. Oh, my music. No wonder it felt silent. Okay. Room 101, maybe that's too much trash. I don't know. We'll come back to that. That's fine. Okay, trash, 10. This one is a repeat again. I gotta remember that you also clean the lobby, right? So you do the lobby, and then you get to here. So I think instead of trash in that room, it's just gonna be... Or maybe there'll be like 2 pieces of trash and make bed. We're at that point now, right? Where it's like... We're at that polish point as well. We have to clean the pool filters. Help a frog out that got stuck. Appleseed, I want to remind you how long it just took me to make the make bed mechanic. Just throwing that out there. You know, just throwing out there how long these additional mechanics take. That's a bit much extra. I don't know about that one. It's a cool idea. Oh wait, am I gonna be able to stand up? I hope I can. I hope that doesn't mess with the green screen too much. Am I gonna disappear? We're gonna find out. Oh, I'm in the green void. Ah, yes, and there's this above me. Well, that's not gonna work then. Alright, that's fine. I'll just sit. I'll sit. Or, you know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll lean. I'll stand like this. There we go. This is quality content right here. There we go. No, I'll just sit. It's fine. I need consistent lighting. Yeah, I don't have consistent lighting in this like 4-foot square space I have here. I will be moving back out on the set within the next couple days, so don't worry. Don't worry, there'll be more. Finally figured out how to make a bean in Godot. Yeah, make like a 3D model of a bean. Let's go. Awesome. Okay. Clean up trash 2, make bed. That's good. That's a good introductory one for that. And then room 109, we're just going to get rid of water plants. No, this one we're going to replace with... Do we... Alright, guys. This is where I need your help. Okay. In... Where am I? Jesus. In... Which room is this? 109. Room 109, oh, I'm still doing this. That's my bad. In room 109, over here, we have toilet paper here, but there's no like extra rolls, so, and there's no towels. So do we add towels and then have you replace the towels, or do we just have you place towels, like what we just did with the pillows, where it's like, no, that's not gonna work either, is it? I think you just, instead of replace towels, we just put towels back, like re-rack towels. I need to wipe the toilet inside. I mean, that's just another one where it would just be like with the making of the bed, where it's just a sound effect, and I don't really want to do many of those. I really like because everything is super realistic in this game. The biggest thing about this that I'm really enjoying is all of the physics interaction, right? So like, you open the doors. When you're mopping, the mop goes back and forth, right? When you grab trash, you can see it in your hand physically, and you can drop it, and you can throw it, and that kind of thing, right? All of those things. Then like, over here, when we do the furniture, and when we do the making of the bed, right? All of these things, they have very, very clear, like, yeah, like when we move the pillows, like you're actually grabbing it and holding it and moving it around. Like that is such a cool physics-based interaction to me. It's a very floaty pillow. But then there's then every once in a while there's this, where it's like, okay, this is the interaction. It's just, it'll be making a noise, right? And it's like, I wish I could have you like physically drag the bed sheet up, and I probably could, but that's not worth it. It's not worth it. I gotta remember how much time I have. I did that with the curtains and it took way too long, and I could probably technically do it in here, but I'm not going to because the physics, like the actual physical collision of it's not gonna be worth it. Put the toilet seat down. That's a good one. I do kind of like that. I kind of like that. It's a very simple one. It's a very simple one, but I kind of like it. Do you have stamina? Not yet, but I think you're going to. I just haven't. That'll be a really quick implementation if I do add it. Put extra toilet paper on top of the toilet, then replace the empty roll. I don't have an empty roll, so it would just be place extra toilet paper above the toilet, right? This is not... Do I have one that's not? Yeah, I don't have one. But I do have just regular toilet paper. Replace soap bar. That could be a good one. The problem with all of these is that this just adds more meshes that I have to add to the cart, which is kind of annoying. It's one of those things where it's like, I want to add variety, but not so much variety that there's too many mechanics, because that's a big issue with a lot of games, is it throws too much at you. It gives you too many things to do. And I want to give you a lot to do without making it seem like, you know, like, I don't remember, oh, wait, where do I get the soap from? Right, oh, it's on the cart. Where do I get the toilet paper from? Oh, it's on the cart. You know, that kind of thing. Wipe mirror. Well, once again, it's another one of those things where it's like, that would just be the circle spinning, and I don't want to do that. I want as much physics interaction as I could. Something where the TV is on a static channel, you just click to turn it off. I could. Static is hard. I don't know why static is so hard. Static's kind of an issue. Let me write it down, though. I'm going to write that one down. Turn off TV. Look at soap for 5 seconds. Yeah. Stain on mirror. Well, I would want you to mop it though, which would be funny. But I don't want to do that because you already have the mop and like mopping stains and stuff like that, so I want to leave it to that. Plus the mirrors already look like garbage, so I want to draw your attention everywhere but the mirrors. Like, look away from the mirror. Please don't look at the mirrors, you know? Putting the toilet seat down is a good, fairly simple one, I think. But also not. It's also not because that's another door mechanic that I don't have set up. I would do like drain tub, but I don't want to have to set up the actual physical draining of the tub. How's it going? Hey Omni, how you doing? I'm in my struggle era right now of trying to figure out different objectives to add. Why are we look away from the toilet? We're just staring at a toilet. That's better. Oh. Let's just keep going through these for now. Let's assume... Oh, sorry, that was really S-y sounding. Let's assume we do... Changing your minor. What was your minor and what is it now? Or major, sorry. I don't know why I read that as minor. Changing your major, what was it? What is it now? Need to make the toilet flushable. Yeah, I know. That's on my list. That is on my list. It will just be an achievement. It won't be an actual objective, but it will be there. It's like the flushing of the toilet is one of those things. It's like it's like the breakables where it's like if I have time I'll add it. If I don't have time, oh well. Sorry. Your major is high school English, but you don't hate yourself, so you're changing to a major in theater and double minor in creative writing and art. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's way better. Yeah, you don't hate yourself. I felt that. Okay. Teaching can be fun. Teaching can be really fun. Like, I was teaching you guys earlier, game dev. I was teaching you guys last stream, I think. So I felt that. What did you miss? A lot. You missed a lot. I don't know how long you were gone. I don't know if you've been in here this stream. I can't remember now, but still doing objectives. We're still doing objectives. I cannot believe I've been streaming for 2 hours already, and I've barely gotten anything done. I mean, that's not necessarily true. I set up the bed sheets thing, so that's good. Change bed sheets, put furniture back, and I could do more stains, but I've already got two stains in a row, plus the lobby. So there's 3 stains in a row. Lobby, room 101, room 107. Those are all stain-based rooms. Then we have change bed sheets. Let's go through what we currently have, right, for the lobby and everything. All right. So going into the lobby, the only thing is we've already clocked in, so that part's done. And now we do the lobby events, right? I don't want to spoil all of it, but I want to show you guys where it's like, okay, this could get boring if we don't add more stuff to it, right? So, okay, we mop the stain. Great. We mop the stain again. Cool. We mop this stain. Whoops. Whoops, dropped it. And we mop this stain. So there's 4 stains here in the lobby, so that's all. There's a lot of stuff to do in the lobby, specifically. Okay. And then we need to... Excuse me. Jesus. We need to throw away all the trash and restock the brochure stand as well, right? So that's a lot of stuff to do in the lobby, especially if you don't know where all the things are. I know where all the things are, so it's easy for me because, I mean, I made it. So I know where everything is, but this could easily take you a few minutes to get done, right? There's 7 brochures, there's 12 pieces of trash, and there's 4 stains. That's a lot of stuff to do just in the lobby, specifically. So we do all of this, great. There's still more. See, there's the lobby has a lot of trash, which makes sense. It's a great place to have a lot of trash. But then you also have all the rooms. So I feel like I might just end up cutting a few of the rooms out, because that's a lot of objectives. Where's Appleseed? You need a membership. Yeah, you guys will, Moons will get access to playtesting here soon. I need to get as much of this done. Hopefully midway through next week, latest, I'll actually have a build for you guys to experience. So there we go. I finished the lobby. Now we leave and we go to room 101. Oh, that's all I'm good for. We love you, Appleseed. They're just jealous. They're just jealous. That's all. So then, now we just mopped a bunch of stains and we picked up a bunch of trash, and now we have more stains and more trash in here, but it's a different room. So this is our experience now with like cleaning things in an actual room, right? So we have to find the 3 stains in here. Maybe there will only be 2. Maybe there will only be 2. Maybe that's better. Hey, Omni, welcome to Moon. Let's go. Thank you, Omni. I appreciate you. I don't know if that... I think that was you. I don't think it'll tell me if somebody gifts it to take my money, white man. I will gladly take your money, Omni. No, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. There are a lot of great videos. I have to catch up on membership videos. There's one video that's already ready. It's just not ready yet because I have to finish FNAF VR DLC still. There's one video left. That's all I have to do left, but I'm really hyper focused on this. So don't worry, we'll get more videos soon. But there are a lot of great videos coming up for memberships as well, and access to other stuff. So yeah, if you guys are interested in getting access to like gameplay of this early, getting an early build, and getting your feedback and all that, and members, every member, no matter what tier, is going in the credits of this game and every future game as long as you're a member. So be aware of that. So that's cool. Anyways, I kind of got off track there. I forgot what I was saying midway as I was saying it, but you guys know how I do. Okay. Throwing all the trash away. There's 10 pieces of trash in here, which may be too much. But I also think it's a good way to, like, allow you to experience where things can be placed. So I think maybe I'll just remove one of the stains. I'm not sure. Or I'll just make them quicker to clean or something. I don't know. We'll see. That was 7. There's one in here. Because it can take a while to find this stuff. That's my problem with it. Like, I don't want you to have to look around for a bunch. Alright, but there. Okay, now we just finished room 101. The new throw in the can effect is so cute. Yeah, so that's the same, those are the same particle effects I used in Bark when you complete a night. You get the firework type thing, which is very FNAF, like Ultimate Custom Night type thing. But I wanted to do that for this as well whenever you throw something in there. I'll add like a sound effect or something too, I'm sure. Room 107, right? Over here, right. So now we've done the break room, we've done the lobby, and we've done room 101, and now we're in room 107, which I think here is when the like stalking will begin, right? The monster will start stalking you about now. But now we have to make the bed as well. So there's mop stains, clean up trash. I think this is where we cut the clean up trash. Right, yes, because I removed it, I cut it down to only 2. So you'll mop stains, there's 4 stains. I think the other room there will be 2 stains. That's more fair. And there'll be 2 trash in here. Then you have to make the bed. So that way it gives a lot of variety to the game, because that's what I care about most, is that it doesn't get boring. Because the moment it gets boring, I mean, that's when I failed as a developer, right? Just want to warn everyone, if you want to gift memberships, you can't pick who you want to gift it. You can't? I feel like there's got to be a way. There has to be. That's really lame. Alright, clean up trash. I think there's only 2 in here, which is, you know, perfect. I think it's not in these. Yeah, it's just over here, right? Yeah, there's the phone. This is the room with the phone that we can throw away. And then there was one other one, I think. Yeah, the magazine. And then we'll assume that marked it off, and now we do the pillow thing. We put the pillows back, and we make the bed. And that was, wait, it says make bed, right? Yeah, okay. 2 of 3. Perfect. And now that is done. Beautiful. Oh, I need the pillows to be fluffed up. Or not. Maybe not. Maybe that's funnier if they're not. Yeah, okay. So there we go. Cool. And then that would complete room 107, which is a lot quicker because there's less to do, and it's more of like, okay, teaching you how to do that, and then I can start with the spooks. And then if I walk this way, and there will be sound effect type events leading up to this point, but yeah. When there's only $8, so tempting. That's the thing. For the amount of stuff that I'm able to, I am one person. Everything that I do by myself. I do not have a team yet. So I was like, for what I can provide, I want to find the right price range. So it was like, if you just want to support me, you probably shouldn't spend more than like $2-3, right? If you want to support me and get content out of it, probably you should only have to pay like $5 because I can't get content out that often because I'm doing everything myself. And then if you really want to extra support me and get access to a bunch of extra stuff, it needs to be not that much more expensive than it because I can't get that much stuff out if I'm just one person, you know? So I was like, for the amount of content that I'm able to get you guys as members, I wanted to make sure that it was reasonably priced and it wasn't unheard of types of expensive, because there are a lot of people that like it's like $10, $5 membership, $10 membership, $50 membership, $100. Like, who has that kind of money? And what are you providing them with that kind of money? Nothing. I don't think there's no content creator that I watch that is providing $50 worth of membership content. So I can't see anybody doing that. It's crazy to me. What are my objectives in here? Sorry, I got distracted. Change bed sheets. That's the one we're gonna change from water plants to something else, and then put furniture back. Right. This is the one where we get to teach you put the furniture back, which I just love that mechanic so much. It's so good looking. It just is. It's perfect. I love it. God, it looks great. Has to be drugs, obviously, of course. Buy and gift a bunch of memberships. There are a lot of people who do that kind of thing, and it's just like that I get. But when it's one membership that somebody's paying like $50 for, it's like, I don't know if what you're paying for is worth $50. But I also do understand people wanting to support other people. I just have never had that kind of money to support anybody with. If I ever get filthy rich, I will be that kind of person. And I do that for charity a lot. Whenever we do Thankmas, I always end up I always end up donating like 1,000 plus on people. And that's 1,000 that I don't have, you know, so that kind of thing. All right. So what was I going to change? In here, I want to change... Room 101 is going to have 2 stains and 10 trash. That's fine. No. 6 trash. We're going to get rid of some of that. This one, we're going to have 2 pieces of trash and 3 stains. And then from the... Okay, so we're going to make it a little bit... We're going to make it go a little bit faster because right now you're definitely just doing too many things. Work is every right now. You're taking a break from Apple King moments. I felt that. Please, guys, don't do anything stupid. Hey. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Maker. I appreciate you jumping the moon. Thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to all you guys for being here and hanging out. I appreciate all of you. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. And thank you, thank you, Maker, for boosting up to moon. Yeah, I had a lot of fun naming those memberships as well. Okay, right. What room are we in? 101. 101 is going to have 3 stains. So we're going to actually get rid of the one here. I think 1, 2, 3. Wait, I already had 3 in here. Am I crazy? 1, 2, 3. Okay, I wanted it to be 2. Right. 2. Oh, wait, that's room. I'm in the wrong one. Yeah, I did. I wanted it to be 2. Okay, got it. So this one. No, this one. This one's the one we'll move because I want this one to be, say, room 107. I feel like that's a better one to have here. All right, and rotate you right there. Perfect. Place it right there like that. That's pretty good. And this is going to be objective list 3 instead. Okay, so that's one of the stains. And there are going to be 3 here, right? I would finally be able to be available while I'm streaming. Yeah, I know, it's been a while. I'm sorry I took a huge break to really hammer down on this game, but we're back. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to move one of these. Probably that one. Yeah. Move this one to whichever the next room is. Which, room 107, that's this one that we're currently in, which has 3 stains now. And then 109 doesn't have stains. Room 104 does. Or 113, my bad. 113. Off to 113. Which is way over here. Take this all the way over here. Perfect. Okay. Can't believe you not always being available to create more content. That's the thing. I was creating more content while I was gone. I just wasn't live streaming it. I never stop making content. There's never a point where I'm like not working on at least something. Whether that's actually like recording or streaming or just like coming up with more ideas. Like that is just how I work. All right, let's do like that. That's pretty good. Yeah. Cool. You have to go now? No worries, Azure. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you guys for being so willing to pop back in. Very excited to get your friends to play this when the game's done. I really hope it runs on normal computers. I'm going to try so hard to get the settings to really allow you to play this on pretty much anything, because Bean Game was rough, but I'm going to try my best. All right, 113 is going to have 2 stains. Okay, this one doesn't have any stains. This one, okay, I need to go back to room 101 because it's going to have 6 trash instead of 10. Where am I? Where am I? Whoa. Okay, I went the wrong way. Mentally prepared and stable. Don't forget. Well, so that's the thing. I eat, sleep, and breathe content creation, right? So there's never a point where I'm not enjoying it. And I take some breaks. Probably not enough, but you know, it's the kind of thing where it's like, if I'm not doing this is when I'm sad. Okay, these 2 cans can move. Because there's currently 10, and I'm bringing it down to 6, right? That'd be 8, 7, 6. There, that's what I'll do. And we'll move these over to 107. I think that's the next one where there's trash. 101 has 6 now, and 107 is gonna have 2. No, so I need to take this all the way to 113. That works. All the way across. Come over here. Nope. Come over here. Nope. Oh, that's annoying. Come over here. There we go. Okay, and 113 is this one. Don't remind me of school, please. God, I hated school so much. Yeah, guys, if you hate school, become a member today so I don't ever have to go back. Okay, we'll just do this. Sure. Take that. Nope. Take that. Nope. Take that and that. Put that there for now. I'll mess with this later. I'll tweak it more. Okay. Those 2 are fine there. Okay, but these need to be changed as well. 113 is what room? 113 is 5. 5, 1, right? 5, 1. Yes, good. Okay. Current main project is trying to make a website that you can replace schooling and where you can get a job directly. That's perfect. Yes. I don't think that'll ever happen, but best of luck. Okay. 4 trash. That's perfect. That's the 4 trash right there. Beautiful. Okay. And then... Okay, what do I have? This is gonna be 6. Why is this still open? No. You go away, you go away, you go away. There we go. Oh, I'm not moving these to their respective rooms. My bad. I'm gonna regret that. I put that in event. Where did it? Why? Okay, fine. Move to room 1. There's a room 113 already. Move these to here. Room 113. Perfect. Room 1 doesn't exist. Go. Okay. I need to update these. God, this is why it takes so long, guys. This right here is why it takes so long. Okay. I need to pick up stain. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Trash. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus the 1 there, plus the 1 there. There's 6. 6 in room 101. Perfect. Room 107. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 stains. 107. There's 4 stains. Oh, right, because I moved one. That's room 113 now, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, this one is going to go into room 113. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3 stains. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus the one that is... Oh, that's where they were. Duh. They were in the mini fridge. 7. Okay, room 107 has trash. There were only going to be 2 pieces. Okay, so I'll just move these to a different one. I'll move these to a different room because that was confusing. Kind of forgot that I put them in there. But that also is a good point because that means that that may not be super obvious. Okay, and take that. And we'll move these to room... which one? 109, 113, 116? 116. We'll go to 116 for this. Or I'll actually just move this upstairs. Maybe that's better. Because it's right here and it's easier. Alright, see ya, Ari. Thanks for stopping by again. I appreciate you. Probably gonna watch a playthrough of Bark later. If you do, I recommend IGP's video. IGP made a great video, very comprehensive video of it. He also played on an early build and suffered through all the pain that was all of the initial bugs, so yeah, highly recommend. Alright. Okay, these are going to move to whichever room this is. This is room 209. Move to room 209 events. So there, we'll already have 4 pieces of trash in there, which is perfect. I hope room 209 has trash. It does not. I think we'll add it though, because we can move from one. I don't know. We're gonna mess with it, so it's fine. If I need to move it to a different one, that's also fine. Okay. So in here, there's 2 pieces of trash, right? In room 107. 2 pieces of trash. There's the magazine. There's currently 3 pieces of trash. Which is the can. Is this the one with the phone? Ah. So there's also a can. And then... Ah. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of the magazine. I think that's better. Yeah. Okay. Okay, because then we have make bed. That teaches you how to make the bed. Here we have furniture back, and then this, I think, I mean, it's got to be replace towels, right? Or something else. Replace paper, toilet paper, and towels. When plants turn on TV. This piece of trash down towards other endings. That's a possibility. That's all separate, though. Too poor to buy a park. It's okay. I appreciate you anyway. God. All right. I need to once again reset my objectives and test it, get back to the intro bit. I don't know why I'm like hiding this in the tutorial from you guys, but I want to keep you guys, you know, gotta keep you guys at least partially unaware of everything, you know? You guys can't know every piece of the game before you play it. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're testing again. Here we go. I forgot to do this. There we go. Okay. So, first of all, we clean the lobby. Okay. I'm just gonna like slowly or like only lightly do the objectives, or I'm not going to do all of them. Yeah, this music will not be playing. Alright. Nope, I missed. Oh, that's annoying. Why did that happen? That happens sometimes. I don't like that. I don't like that that does that. Because then it like skips you ahead. Where'd the cart go? Oh, it's out here. I never did that. Okay, so we mop up the stains and we pick up the trash, right? And then we restock the brochure stand at the same time. It's a pretty comprehensive, you know, tutorial area, I would say. Especially since you can grab multiple things at once and it'll do the appropriate thing at the appropriate time. So that way it doesn't take forever if you, like, as you find the things, right? So, okay, let's just assume that's it. We'll pretend that's all of them. Okay, so we did that. Now we're moving on. Hey, Omni, welcome back. We're messing with, like, what objectives need to go where, and, like, you know, how we can even things out. Oh, welcome back, Olivia. Welcome back. Everybody's coming back now. We're testing out what objectives need to be where. Like, what objectives work, how many objectives should be in what rooms, you know, that kind of thing. Really thinning it out, because I don't want it to be super obnoxious where you're just doing the same thing over and over and over again. Like, okay, clean the stain. Great. Now we take the shirt, we throw that in the trash. Okay, there's less trash in here this time. So we got 1 of the 2 stains, 2 of the 6 trash. And then we've got 1, I just dropped the clipboard, that's fine. Oh, my clipboard hand's in use too. Swap that. There we go. That was 4 of 6. There's still the pants. There. And then there's the 1 piece of trash left right here. And that's it. That's it, right? Yes. And then there's the 1 stain in the bathroom, and that's it. Okay, so that was faster already. That was already a lot faster. You have to go. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you, Shrooms. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I'm just gonna call you Shrooms. Hope that's cool. All right, so that's room 101. Then we can back out of room 101. I should turn off these lights so I don't completely explode everything. And I was thinking that could be a objective potentially, is like turn out the light. But that seems like a lame objective, you know? Because you don't have to turn on the light in the first place. So I feel like that's not going to work anyway. So you can technically leave the place with all lights on and all doors open. Which I'm fine with. I think that's fine. Alright, here we go. Everything looks so smooth. It is very smooth. Everything's very smooth, and I'm very, very happy with what I did this morning. And what we just did for, like, the making bed objective as well, which you'll see here in a second, because it's super smooth and it's just more physics interaction. And you guys know I have a physics addiction. Clearly. Alright, so in this room, room 107, right? I can't see it. There it is, room 107. Mop stains. There's going to be 3 stains in here, so 1 right there. Disgusting. And then 1 here. Perfect. And then 1 here. Yeah, these lights need to be brighter. I'm going to turn up the brightness on the lights for sure. And there's the 3 there. That was pretty fast. And then we have 2 pieces of trash, and that's it, which is going to be... Oh, the can falls off. Okay, that's not good. Trash there. And the phone, which I think is very funny. Did I say take phone? Yes, okay, good. Thought that said something else for a second. And then make bed. So then we have to actually grab the pillows, move them around, and put them into place. And they slide into place. And that's so good! And then we just hold this to make the other part of the bed. This is gonna making sound, making sound, making sound. Done. And then it scratches it off, and there we go. Perfect. The lights are perfect. I mean, they're not bright enough for like corners like this because you can't see stains. And that's a problem. If you can't see the stains, it's a problem. Okay, so that's that. Now at this point, the spooks have officially begun. The spooks have officially begun. Things are happening. You may not even notice them yet, but they're happening, right? They're not actually currently happening, but this is the point where it's like the spooks will begin. Like they've already kind of started, but the actual like monster spooks begin. Am I gonna play Help Wanted 2? Yes. Yes, I am. 100%. I've already talked about this like 1,000 times. Absolutely, I loved Help Wanted. I'm gonna play Help Wanted 2 for sure. Don't know when it comes out, but I'm very excited for it. Oh, didn't mean to drop that. All right. Yeah, what is in here? I forget what the objective is. I don't know why I grabbed the mop. I didn't even look. Room 109. Change bed sheets, which we haven't done yet. Oh, right. This is the put furniture back one. So this is where we learn to put furniture back. So this is what I was just talking about. You can grab the chairs, slide them around, and you get them into the point, and they slide back into place, and it's perfect. There we go. Beautiful. Same with this. Oh, okay. Didn't mean to drop the clipboard. My bad. This here, and grab it. It does that sometimes. Is that because I'm walking backwards? What? That was weird. Why is that doing that? That doesn't make any sense. It does that every once in a while. It's very strange. Hey, Andres, welcome back. There we go. And then we can do the change bed sheets and all that. So that's better. That's better. Last time you saw this game, the rooms were being made. Glad to see you continue work. Yeah, this is. It's come a long way. It's come a long way since then. Welcome back, Andres. Thank you so much for that video. I didn't respond to the email. I forgot about it. I completely forgot to respond to the email, but thank you so much for making that video. I can't believe you didn't just upload it to YouTube. You should. If you don't plan on it, I think you should definitely upload that video. It was great. It was a very surreal experience to see a fan-made video, quote unquote. All right. So that was pretty good. What video? Andres Productions made a video that was like a compilation type video from my 10,000 subscriber stream of one of the bits in it that happened that was just funny, and emailed it to me, and it was like 7 minutes long, something like that, 8 minutes, somewhere around there, and it was great. It was just really, it was weird. It was mind-blowing that someone would do that for me, you know? So that was really cool. But yeah, that's, it's not up on YouTube, so if he uploads it to YouTube, then you guys can see it. And I think he should. If he wants to. If he doesn't want to, then, yeah, I get it. But I appreciate it. Alright, what's in here? What is in this room? What do I have set right now? It is mop stands on the floor. Clean up trash. Kind of back to the roots here. Right, because there's the two trash and the one stain, so we haven't done that much there. Message on screen? Right. Yeah, it's just annoying. It doesn't really matter. Disable all screen. Really? You're not going to let me disable all screen messages? Thank you. Okay. Stuff was so delayed you didn't hear it. Yes, I did. Yes, Eric. Yes. Yes, Eric. I will play FNAF VR 2. Don't worry. Okay. I think in here is another good one to put furniture back, because you did just learn how to do it. So I feel like you should do it a second time. Probably a good idea. Probably a good idea to do it again. Yeah, no, thank you so much, Andres. I really do appreciate it. And if you do want to upload it, you 100% should upload it to YouTube. That'd be great, because then this doesn't sound like such a mystery to everybody. Chair on bed. Yeah, no, that not here, but chair will go on. I have it in my list. Chair will go on bed in one of the rooms. Don't worry. But I can't have it like that. In this case, I guess I could. It's just not gonna work as well. But the chair on bed, well, oh yeah, that's a good point. Because if chair on bed, the objective should be to put it back. It just might glitch out a little bit. Unless I just make that bed considered floor. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But not here. Maybe in a different room, but not here. Hey, my music looped. Okay. We need to come up with a replacement for that one objective, because once we have that one, I don't think I'm going to add any more. I think what we currently have is a good basis of what objectives will exist in the game, but we need one more. So we have mopping stains, cleaning trash. Those are the 2 core mechanics. Then we have changing the bed sheets, putting the furniture back. Those are the 4 main. There's 2 main and then the 2 extra. I want one more, which in my mind is replace the towels. But I don't want you to have to replace, like physically replace them. Kind of just want you to put them back. But that's a weird interaction. I guess re-rack the towels would be the term. What's the first room that would appear in? 109, I think? Yeah. Trying to find out how to cram 45 classes in 3 years? Good God. Does this have... Okay, there's no mesh with them on it, so it couldn't just be like replace the mesh. I guess I could do that, but that's weird. Because you 100% should replace towels. I feel like it's just going to be another one of the put back things. So if I put a towel, okay, let's assume. What do you guys think of this? We have a towel out here, like on one of the sides of the beds. And we pick it up and we re-rack it. That's it. Or like we put it under the sink or something like that. What do you guys think of that? I think that might be the way to go. If it goes under the I guess return towels. Yeah, because if it goes under the sink, then it can't be re-rack towels. It would be return towels. I think that's got to be it. Maybe the towels are stored under the sink. You have to take one from there and put it on the rack. No, because that just seems kind of like a waste. It's like if they're already in there, I feel like it's smarter to just have them scattered around the room, and then you have to bring them to the bathroom somewhere. Because there could only be like a max of 3, because they can only go side by side. If they go on top of each other, then it's going to cause problems with the way it's currently programmed, so I wouldn't want to do that. I could also like have one in the bathtub that you put under the sink or something. I think that's got to be the way to go. That has to be the way that I do it. 100%. I think that just has to be the end of it. Is there a drawer you could fold them in? No, not in the bathroom. So that's where it's like, it's annoying. Plus, I don't want you to have to fold them. That's just, you know, it's another one of those mechanics. So, I think it's gonna have to be just like one can go up top, one can go under the sink or something like that. Which I'm just gonna take the pillows and these as my basis for that, because it's just a movable. So bring you in here. Where did they? That was weird. I'm over here. That's what I meant. Okay, now this is room 109. So we're gonna move these to events, room. Do I not have a room 109 event list yet? I don't. That's, really? Okay, these move to new folder, room 109, events. There we go. Right, okay. And then, so where are these then? This, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this are all going to move to room 109 events, because apparently I didn't put them in the right place yet. 109. Perfect. Okay, now this is not going to be a pillow. This is going to be a towel. Towel. And we'll just, I don't know, we'll just take a folded one. Yes, these are the same ones that I used in Bean Game. I think. They should be, at least. Yeah, this one is. So let's just have one, for example, here. Over here on this bench. Perfect. This is too small. Should be like 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. Maybe that's not true, but whatever. Offset is going to be up and more centered, like that. Pretty good. Okay, we'll just raise that up a bit. And the movable goal, I'm going to use the same towel. Search for it and find the correct positioning for it. So reset that and reset its location. Its location's probably going to be, nope. Like, can I grab the end location, please? No. There it is. Grab the goal location. Cool. And put it like in the center-ish. Also, this needs to be. Ooh, problem. Not problem. It's fine. It's not that big of a problem. It's just kind of annoying, but it's fine. All right. Yeah, because here's what I'll do. Because I'm annoyed if I don't do this. In here, we're gonna have preview scale. So it'll just be a vector. Be right here. The preview scale is gonna be 1 by 1 by 1. And it will be this times preview scale, just in case I want to scale it up like I am here. And there we go, that's fine. So now this towel is 1.5, which means I want the preview scale. It's not public. I didn't make it public. Preview scale public. There we go. Preview scale is going to be 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. There we go. Easy fix. Just another little detail that's kind of annoying. All right. And now we'll put this here. Move this over here. Okay. And let's just say that's the positioning for it, right? In this corner. Let's flip it like this. And go like this. And like this. There we go. That works. And we can just assume that we have, I don't know, 2 of these or something. Right, so I could do like that. Oh, that's hard to tell. Okay. So that's fine. And then we'll have another one next to it or something that's rotated like 90 degrees. And there. And we can have 2 towels in here. Maybe we'll have a third. I don't know. But there's one right there. And then we'll have another one over here on the bed or something. Like here, I guess. Because this person was nice enough to fold the towels for you. So you don't even have to fold them. It's great. All right. Now the question is origin center? No. For both of them. Origin center is not true. It's not floor only. It's not attached to surface. They're both called towels. Now I just need to change which one they go to. So this one is going to go on the left. We'll go this one. And then this one is going to go to this one. And now I need to set these, define these. This one is this one. And this one is this one. Cool. Okay. There we go. I may actually not need to do that, but we'll see. So that's in room 109, I think. I'm going to need to change the objective that it marks off, though, for sure. Because I didn't change that, but that's fine. This is room 109, right? Yes. So now I can grab it. And it does this, just like before. Drop it. That's fine. It does fall weirdly, which is a problem, but I'll fix that later. It creates the marker for you, so you know where to place it. You bring it over here, and it corrects itself. I need to adjust that scale, though, for sure. And then this one, same thing. Go right there. Perfect. Okay. The only thing is I need to change the scale on these. So I think I'll change both of them to scale up just a wee bit more, like that, and up. Yeah. So that way I can do like that, and then maybe I do scale them sideways as well. So I do that, and then I'll just have them overlap, and that's fine. So I'll take this, put you like there, and that's fine. I'll move the whole thing over a little bit, and there we go. That makes it a little bit better. Okay. Okay, sorry, I was not looking at chat that entire time just to make sure that that was gonna work. Okay, we're fine. Okay, that was weird. There we go. Now I can see chat. I hate double ads. I hate double ads. Double ads is terrible. All right, reasons we should eat the rich. You know, you're so right. You're so right. All right, these, so hold on. These definitely need those, but then do these need to be redefined? They're accessing preview, waypoint, connected object. Oh, it is. It is. Okay, fine. That's fine. All right, whatever. The only thing is these need to have the correct objective. This is room 109, which will be 4-1. And this is going to be put furniture back, but then we also still need a name for this where it's like, you know, re-rack towels isn't technically what it's called. Hey, Cat Planets, how you doing? Welcome in. How's it going so far? I mean, we're nearing the end, kind of. We're nearing the end of the objectives right now, specifically. It's rough. We've got a lot of stuff done. But, man, we're at a rough point because now it's like a lot of fine-tuning, and I haven't gotten to the scares yet. So, what do we call this? So instead of re-racking towels, because we're not necessarily putting them on a towel, per se. What do we call this? Just put towels back, I guess. Just put towels. Return towels to bathroom. Return towels to bathroom. I don't know. That's a fine one, I guess. Let me real quick delete the save file and flip back through the tutorial without you guys getting spoiled. Give me a second. Hold on. We're gonna just complete it. There we go. Grab this, do this. Do this. There we go. Okay, tutorial complete. Cool. That way you guys don't get spoiled. At least not too much. Okay. Now if we head over to, let's just say, let's go through what it is. Right, this one has a few things. click off of this. So now as mop stains clean trash, that's great. To run over to room 107 has mop stains clean trash and make bed. So if we make the bed, just to test it, there we go, and then make bed. It's not perfect, but it works. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. That's where you learn to do that. Then if we head over to here in room 109, we have change bed sheets, which we haven't set up yet here. We have put furniture back, which is this. Like that. Put you back in place. There we go. Did that. And then return towels to the bathroom. So if we grab one, it shows that over there. Return towels to the bathroom, 0 of 2. I think that works. I think that's going to work. Because then I just do that. Whoa, it picked me up. That was weird. Okay. It did that. Now I grab this. I bring this one over here. And it did mark it off. And now I marked it off again. Okay. Perfect. The only thing in here is change bed sheets. I think that works. I think that works. All right. That's cool with me. That's cool with me. Right there. Welcome back, Lizzie. How you doing? Try to draw fan art, but you remembered you're terrible at drawing humans, especially faces. I felt that. It's so smooth. It is very smooth. It'd be therapeutic if it wasn't a horror game. I'll just make a smoothing version. You know, you just walk around and you just clean stuff. That's all you do. That looks so cool so far. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. You're all complimenting it, even though it's not done yet. But I appreciate it. Do I know Techno Dad? Of course I know Techno Dad. I don't know him in person, but yeah. All right. It's on the grimy, crusty motel floor. Yeah, I know. Well, where else are you supposed to put it? Actually, up on the rack? No, that's too much work. But I think we will have a third to put up top. We have other types of towels, right? Yeah, like this. I think I'll just put like one here in this room automatically. Yeah. This is 1.5 as well. Or we'll make a third that you have to bring back into here. 1.4. That's probably better. There we go. So then we'll put like one like this in each of the rooms. Or I could make that an objective, and I probably will. Maybe in the other rooms. Maybe this is like your showcase to show that that's also a potential location. Bark is traumatizing on purpose. You're welcome. You're welcome for making a terrifying, traumatizing experience. Which was the point. That was the point, was to show people the potential experience that dogs can have in their life. Because my dog, Dexter, suffers from severe anxiety. And so the entire game is based on him and his experience, minus the animal abuse part. That part's not based on him. He gets a very, very, very nice life. Yeah. You know what? Here's what I'll do. We will create another one, actually, and it will be right there. So we can showcase that is something that you can also do. This will be 1.4. I'm just going to put this here. This will be this one. 1.4, 1.4, 1.4. Also 4.1. It's about a Jack Russell Terrier suffering from animal abuse. It sure is. It sure is. Yep. Wait, is that right? Or is it 1.3? That is 1.4. Okay, we're good. Yep. And it is based on my dog and his experience with anxiety, but the animal abuse part is also just to explain, you know, and showcase that, hey, this kind of stuff really happens. A dog's life isn't all just guns and roses. That's not what I was going for. You know what I'm trying to say. You guys get it. You get it. Okay, and that's gonna be 0, right? Yes. Okay. And we'll just use this as like a starting point and then adjust from there. Put you like here, but less, like there instead. Okay, and then adjust. I'm really glad I set it up to where I can preview this though, because this would have taken forever if I didn't. All right, it's gonna have to be clipping in the wall partially. It's fine. And make sure it's gonna sit on there accurately. Is it clipping? God, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell ray traced. I don't think it is, but I also don't think it's sitting there. Now it's not sitting there. Now it is. Okay. Whew, so specific. Okay, there we go. That's good, that's good, that's good. Okay. The only thing is this needs to move over slightly. There we go. Okay, now this is going to be this goal. Can I please see? Thank you. This goal. And then this goal is going to be attached to, where did it go? Where did it go? Wait, what? What just happened? Why? Okay, it got deleted for some reason. That doesn't make any sense. That, and then this is going to be connected. There. Okay. Jesus. Dog's life isn't all guns and roses. Shut up. Shut up, you guys. No. I didn't say that. What are you talking about? You guys said that. Okay. Oh, I'd have to reset it. Whatever. Let's just test it, make sure it works. You guys are now in emoji territory. We've made it. We've officially gone full circle. Okay. In here. Nope. In here. Click. Okay. This towel. Turn that on. This towel we can grab, and it shows it. We put it there, and it goes into place, and it sits there. Perfect. That's actually perfect. Okay. Sweet. So we grab this. We put this over here. Yeah, the different types of physics interactions makes this great. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. There we go. Hydration, guys. Very important. Hydrate, everybody. I want you guys to know, because I didn't mention this. Hold on, actually. Okay. So. I hope you guys understand and realize that what I'm doing this stream and last stream, both streams probably combined, will make up 10 seconds in the making of video. Probably. These last 3 hours plus yesterday's 4 hours combined probably will make up about 10 seconds of the making of video. The making of the Bean game, making of I Am Bean, took me 2 months, and I cut that video down to 10 minutes. So, just so you guys are aware. This is what I go through for content for you guys. Okay, so there's that. Oh, we need to do the make bed here. Right. That's the last one in room 109, right? That's room 109. Room 109 is change bed sheets, return towels, put furniture back. Okay, so we're going to have bed sheets. Gotta go back to room 107 to grab the bed sheets. Just like this. Grab this, 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 and this. And move them over to room 109. Oh, wait, I wasn't ready to grab them yet. Dang it. Well, back we go. All right. Boom, 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 boom. I'll bring these back over to here. I think we'll flip these beds, actually. There, and then place this here like that. Good. Now we're going to move these to room 109. Cool. So, okay. I should really be naming these more efficiently, but whatever. All right, and then we're gonna swap these beds. Why doesn't this bed have a comforter on it? That's annoying, or whatever it's called. I don't even care. What do they call it? You just realized now that you have an upgraded membership. You can watch the lasagna vlog. Lasagna vlog, best vlog. If you guys have not seen lasagna vlog yet, become a member just for that video. 100% worth it, in my opinion at least. Anybody who has a membership, let me know if you guys agree. It is one of my favorite videos I've ever made. Legitimately one of the funniest pieces of content I think I've ever made. And it wasn't even because, like, what I did necessarily in the video was hilarious. Just that video as a whole, the events of that video are just hilarious. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Oh, it's offset. All right, grab and there. Now adjust it to be in the center. You can finally see what the hype is about. Yeah, exactly. You're curious now? Become a member, the middle tier, whatever middle tier membership is. What is it? Asteroid? Asteroid. Asteroid and higher can see all of the membership videos. Lasagna vlog is definitely worth the membership. It is a great video. I think that is legitimately one of my best videos of all time. Oh, I need to change the objective on these. I forgot. I just got ahead of myself there. That was my bad. These both need to be 4-0. That's the first one. And then this one as well, 4-0. And then there's 3 parts to making that bed. I believe I updated that in 109. Oh, I didn't. Okay, it's 3. There we go. So it's not going to update correctly, but that's fine because I have to delete the save file anyway, so whatever. Whoa, I just got dizzy for a half a second there. The way that the screen was shaking out of the corner of my eye was really weird. Okay, if I come in here, unlock, open. Okay, so approximately 4 seconds of the video is already perfect. It is a great intro. Okay, so this bed's taken care of. I need to get rid of the physics on those. Or not get rid of the physics. No, wait, never mind. My bad. Okay, those are in place. Now if I just do this, we'll make the bed. Perfect. Why? Okay, that was weird. That seems unnecessary. Okay, and then these objectives. And then the towels. Okay, we put this towel. If I try to put this towel in the wrong spot, it will not take. But if I put it down here, it will take. If I put you down here, it's not going to take. But if I put you up here, it will take. Perfect. And then the last one here. Perfect. This is a good, interesting, different room. And there we go. There. That's better. That's actually cool. I'm good with that. Also, I can later put ones like in the tub or something like that. That's cool. I'm very, very happy with the way that looks and works. So there's our last set of objectives. Now we have 5 different types of interactions. We have picking up trash. We have mopping stains. Actually, we have 6 types of interactions. We have, but there's 5 main ones. There's a 6th one that comes later. There's picking up trash, mopping stains, making the bed, returning furniture to its original location, returning towels to the bathroom, and then the last one, which is the waste, which would be like body parts and stuff like that. So that comes later. But 6 interactions, 5 core interactions, well, 2 core interactions, and 3 other additional ones. The chairs are haunted. The spooks have not even begun. Exactly. Okay, I need to take all of the ones that aren't movables and turn off their physics before I forget to do that moving forward. If I take you, all of the armchairs that are not Yeah. Oh, they don't all simulate physics. Okay, so those are all off currently, so that's good. It's these that all have physics, right? Because I need to get rid of these. Got it. Okay. Man, I could hear my computer struggling severely right now. There we go. 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 God, there's a lot of these. And I can't, like, mass select them either. It's annoying. There. Okay. Cool. Which technically means I probably should remove the other ones around the environment, like the outside ones, but I'll leave them. I'll leave them just because I think it's fun. A new task, drain water from sink. I thought about that. I don't want to do that just because I don't want to have to animate that. So I'm not going to bother. I thought about that earlier. Don't want to do it. Okay. That is... I think that finishes the first list, right? So break room's done, lobby's done. Room 101, mop stands, clean up trash. Done. 107, mop stands, clean up trash, make bed. Done. 109, change bed sheets, return towels, put furniture back. Done. All of those are officially done. Room 113 is the last one before the pool. No, 116 comes before the pool. What am I doing? 113, 116, then pool. Okay, it was out of order for some reason. Okay. Which is concerning to me. Hold on. Wait. Oh my god, I have to change the save file. Hold on. Guys, hold on. We're gonna go back to here. I'm gonna do this real quick. Okay. Spooky sounds. There we go. Okay. Jesus. Spooky sounds, done. Okay. Now, if I walk into the pool area, pool deck. Good. Okay. It works now. It works. So if I come over here, that was just me making sure that it would unlock the right area. Mop stands, clean trash, put pool toys back. Oh, that's gonna be so much easier now. Put pool toys back. It's also just another movable. That's great. 113. 113, and then 116. 116. Good. Okay, that works. It was out of order, so it freaked me out for a second, but we're fine. Okay, so 113 has mop stains, clean up trash. 116 is going to have clean up trash, not replace towels. We changed that to return towels to bathroom, which is going to have 3. Return towels to bathroom. It's going to have 2. Dispose of remains. Right. This is the first one where dispose of remains becomes a thing. Potentially. Which I guess, actually, yeah, that's the perfect place for that. So instead of return towels, because we just did that in the previous, did we? No, we didn't. We had change bed sheets, return towels, put furniture back. Mop stains, clean up trash, then put furniture back. Maybe that. Maybe. That's what I'm thinking. I think we'll do that just in case. Change bed sheets, put furniture back. Will be the last one, right? Clean up trash. Yes, put furniture back. There we go. And there'll be 2 pieces of furniture in here, maybe. Find remote. Yeah, I'm done adding objectives. I think I'm good with this. There may be a room where there's a TV on or something, but that'll be like an optional thing if you want to turn it off, if I have time for it. But at this point, I now just need to like finish the objective lists because we've done a lot. There are a lot of different types. I think we need to cut it off there. So in room 109, we've finished it. Here we have mop stains. I'm gonna move this off to the side now so I can see this like that. Okay. Room 113, which is right here. We're gonna have mop 2 stains. One is right there, and then one is right there. Okay, we have that. Good. Clean up trash. 4 pieces of trash. 1, 2. I have 4 currently, but I might change the way that this is a little bit. Put furniture back. So we're going to have another furniture objective here. So instead of these, we're going to replace them with exactly what I had before, which it's just 2, right? Yeah, so we're going to have these 2 and these 2, and that's going to be it. There we go. Andrew Tate caught washing horses for 15 RON in Romania. What happened? What are you... What? What is going on in the world? Like, this is why I don't watch the news. All right. Oh, I should change the material on these. I don't think it'll let me though. I think I'll have one like here. Which will actually be the correct spot. No. One of the correct spots is definitely going to be back here. I'll just do that. Nope. That. There we go. I do this. I can do that. Right there. No, because it'll block the stain. Okay, how about like there? Is that a good point? Yeah, that's a good point. Right. Yeah. Sure. That's a good spot for it. And this one will be connected to this one, which I'm just going to have over like here or something. Something weird where it's in the way. Also these will be moved over, and this will be like there. And then this one is going to be connected here. Okay. And then this one will be like over here. And it'll be... It'll go way over there. So then this will be like... I was going to put it under here, but it's not going to fit. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Let's do like that or something. Sure. People do weird stuff in motels. So, people do weird stuff in hotels. So, you know, it makes sense. It all makes sense. This... Ooh, could it go there? I guess it could go there. Yeah, that's a fair spot for it. Is it? Hold on. Maybe? Maybe not. Because it's kind of blocking the doorway. Like there, maybe? Is that a fair spot for it? I feel like it is. Am I crazy? Or is that a fair spot for putting the chair back? Or should it be somewhere else? Maybe it should be there. Back had to carry a bookcase down into the basement. What? Have one of the chairs covering a stain, so you have to pick it up first before you get the stain. Problem is, it's... Well, okay, actually, yes. Yes, you're right. You're right. I was thinking of it the other way around. You're right. But also you can just like mop under it, and if you mop under it, the chair might go flying through a wall. So actually maybe not. It could be a fun one, but I don't want it to completely blow everything up. And it can't be the other way around, because if it's the other way around, then it is a solid mesh once it's in place, so then you wouldn't be able to move it out of the way. So, I mean, it could work, but I also don't want... I want to minimize that risk as much as possible, so we'll see. Maybe. And this one is going to be attached to you, and you are going to be attached to you. Okay, so there's the 2 furniture pieces, and then those are just going to be static objects, no physics, in place. Good. Good, good. All these desk chairs also need to not simulate physics. I forgot to do that. Turn off, turn off, turn off. There we go. Okay. Cool. Hello? Hello? Oh, okay, it was saving. That was weird. Can I save? There we go. Okay, room 113, 2 stains, 4 trash, 2 pieces of furniture. Good. Room 113, done. The last one is room 116, which also has these. 116 has clean up trash, return towels, and dispose of remains. So this is going to be in place, which is going to be fine. This is the first point where something weird happens. Like there's a very strange encounter, you know? I'll go there. This one will go like there's fine. Those will be in place, quote unquote. How come I'm remaking it? For fun, because Lixian said I could, and I wanted to. Plus, I'm not necessarily remaking it now. Now it's become more of a sequel / prequel. First time catching this type of stream, so it's nice to chill and watch. Well, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you for popping in. But yeah, just because it's fun, and I liked the game, but I thought, you know, I'm an Unreal Engine developer, he's a Unity developer, I could probably take his idea and do it better, quote unquote, more efficiently, but instead it was like, you know what, no, screw it, I'm gonna do something completely different that's just based on it. So here we are. You'll probably see here in a second once we test some things out, how insane I have been on this journey. Alright, we need towels to return. Video's out now, let's go. Go check out Andre's Productions, the video that he made, the compilation video that he made for me. Let me go find it real quick. Andre's Productions, and I'll link it in chat. That's a great thumbnail. I love that. Okay. Here we go, guys. Guys, go watch it, but then come back, please. All right. Yeah, oh god, it starts out with nose grease. You know it's great. Okay. Anyways, back to game dev. Okay. Towels. That's what I need next. More towels. Where is the previous towel set? Oh, I'm not moving these into place either. I need to do that. I forgot about that. Where am I? There I am. Towel. There's only two, right? Yes. Towel and towel, which means this and this. Yes. Okay, these four are going to move into here. Please stay on the stream, guys. No, but also go watch that video when you get the chance, or hang out here and watch it after. Either way, it's a great video. Loved it. All right, go like this. Flip them. I might need to flip them. It's fine. Okay, so if I take you and move you all the way over here. Right. Okay. So just put you here. Okay. Where's the other one? There it is. You come over here. All right. Nice. Put this here. Does it need to be flipped? No, it's fine. Sweet. Okay, put that like that. In the center, more please. There we go. And then this will be, I don't know, over here. Sure, why not? Simple stuff. Simple stuff. Just still have a vision of the complete game yet, or am I still brainstorming? We're pretty much there, but there are still a few pieces where it's like it's open to what happens literally in the moment of me finishing it. So we'll definitely see what changes within the next couple weeks, but I've basically got the core done. At this point, it's like more of how the enemy is gonna work that's kind of loose right now. Let's plop you on the chair. And that's kind of perfect. Spin it a little bit. Like that. Bam. Cool. Okay, now I need to change these objectives. From 4-1 to 6-1. This is 6-1 now. I need to remember to update these things. Okay, 6-1. I need to move. Okay. Okay. I need to take these. I need to take these. All of these are going to move to their own new folder now. Move to new folder. This is going to be room 116 events. Okay, and these are going to move to events. 9, 113. Now 113 does not have all the things yet, I don't think. Okay, it has the stains. 1, 2, 113. 2 stains. Then trash. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. And then the furniture that goes back needs to be put there as well. So I need to take this, and where's the other one? Where's the other one? What? This. There they are. Move to 113. Does it already have events? Yes. Move 113. Okay. Nope. This. 113. Okay. 113 is done. Now 116 has these towels, but it also has, what else is 116? Trash. Right. The pieces of trash that it has. Does it have any trash yet? I haven't put trash in here yet. Right. Okay, I need to do that. Okay. Good. When will I end the stream? When I'm done working for the day, probably. I'll probably stream the whole day just because I need to get this done, so. Although I'm sure I will take a break here in a little bit to stand up, first of all, and eat a little bit. Right, room 113 has the movables and stains and some trash. Room 107 has all that stuff. Room 107 has the stains. 109 has the, wait, what's 107? What's in 107? Stains, trash, 2 pieces of trash. There's 2 pieces of trash in here that I did not move into here. It was this. Okay, never mind, there is. Okay, there's the 3 stains in the trash. We're good. The other one's in the drawer, so that can't be attached. You're streaming at 3 a.m. your time? Potentially. I don't know what 3 a.m. your time is for me. But possibly. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Mop stains on the floor, clean up trash, make bed. The bed pieces are not in room 107. These and the pillows need to all move to room 107. There we go. Now if I click here, room 107 has all that stuff. Okay. Lobby has everything. Location triggers, that's fine. Pool events has the stains for the pool. Room 101 has the stains. And okay, so there, room 101 has the 2 stains. 2 stains. Room 101 has 3 stains. It does not have 3 stains. I moved it. Where? Okay, that's that stain. So this one has moved. This one is in room 109, 107? 107. 107 now. Okay, but this has the stains and the trash. Good. Room 107 has the bed sheets and the pillows. It has 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not right. There's only 3. Oh, Jesus. 1, 2. That one has moved. 3, 4. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3. That one has moved. That one's not in here anymore. That's not a stain. It is a stain. Wait, it is still in here. What? 1, 2. Oh, I never moved it. I just changed the number. Okay, God. Guys, this is rough. Hey, Faded Gaming, how you doing? It's 12 a.m. there. Yeah, I'll probably still be streaming. Well, I'll probably be close to ending in about 3 hours, but yeah, I got some time. I'll probably be here for a little while. All right, there's only supposed to be 3, so one of these I'm going to move. Which one do I get rid of? Oh, I did get rid of it. I just duplicated it. This is supposed to be in room 109. No, room 113. Room 113 has stains. Does it actually have stains? It does. 1, 2, 3. One in the bathroom. 113 is supposed to have 2 stains. See, guys, oh my god, I'm all over the place. Make my headphones look easier to draw. I wish I could. That wiper for the glasses looks so nice. It's very nice. It is very, very nice. Okay. This one, no. One of these is going to move. That one, that one. There's 3 in here. It says 2. I'm changing this to 3. I'm fine with 3. What's on the bathroom floor? No questions. No questions. What do you mean? What are you asking questions for? Don't ask questions. There's no questions here. No questions. I understand why they need a janitor now. Okay, what was it? Was room. What's the next? Does 116 have stains? No. So 206 is the next place that needs stains. Okay. 107 has 3 stains, but there's a 4th right now. So we're gonna move one of them. Probably that one. No. No, leave that one. Leave that one, move this one. No. No. This one. No. Guys, I'm gonna... This one. Okay, this one's going upstairs. Screw it. It's going upstairs. What's the one? 209? 209 is 1. It doesn't even have... Okay. 209 doesn't have a mat yet. Great. So let's take this. No. This. No. 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 This. No. This. No. This. No. Oh my god. This. And this. Thank you. Duplicate. No, don't duplicate. What am I? Yes. God. Okay, it's fine. Put it there. Perfect. Perfect. Get rid of this one. And put this. Move this to a new folder. Room 209. Events. I'm trying to be organized about this, and I'm struggling. I'm having a very hard time. Guys, having a very hard time. Why? Why can I not move it out of there? Why? Why not? Room 209. Jesus. Really? 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 Put it in room 209. Oh my god, it just... Oh my god, are you serious? It already had a room! It already had a... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, room 107 has 1, 2, 3 stains. It has 2 pieces of trash. Room 109 has the bed sheets. It has the towels and it has the furniture. Great. Room 113 has 3 stains. 1, 2, 3. Good. Okay. Room 116 has no stains. Okay. I think I think that's right. Keeping this organized is so unnecessarily complicated. Okay. We're gonna go through the tutorial again. Okay. Here we go. Let me do this real quick. Did I miss? I missed the button. I literally missed the button. It's fine. Just do this. Okay. I'm gonna test literally everything and make sure it all works. I keep dropping my clipboard because I'm trying to do it too fast. Okay. Here we go. All right, we're back. Now I just got to do this. Run over here. Okay. Time Flicks and Roach just gave you huge nostalgia. Bean combination was still going on. Yep. They were the ones who did the most ridiculous amount of stuff. All right, mop stains on the floor. There's 2 of them, and there's 6 pieces of trash. Yeah, there's 1 stain, and there's 1 in the bathroom, I believe. Okay. Yep. So there's the 2 stains. Got it. It teaches you how to do it. That's all great. And that's all of the stains, I believe. That's all the stains, right? Should be. Can I, please let me. There we go. Okay. Why your forehead so big? What is that from? What is that from? Is that from the lasagna vlog? No, that's from something. No, that's Israel in the lasagna vlog. That's not me. My forehead is it's big because I'm balding. Shut up. I knew I'd heard that somewhere, but you're not even a member. How do you know that reference? It's not a reference because I'm not the one who said it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's because I have just the hugest of brains. Yeah, exactly. Big brain, exactly. That was 4, right? Let's see. 4 of 6. Yes, there's 1 in here. 5 of 6. And the magazine. That's it. Okay, good. Room 101 is complete. Room 101 complete. Easy. Okay. You Photoshop your forehead and a Tommy in it. They're gonna match up perfectly. All right, look. The hostility here is a bit unnecessary. You donate hair? No. Just donate money, and I'll pay for the hair eventually when I really need it. Funfetti is a fun touch. Yeah, I do really enjoy the little explosion. I need to change it slightly, I think, but for the most part, I'm very happy with it. Oh, the dark rooms. God, it's so dark. Okay, room 107. Stains on the floor. 3 stains. 1 here. Okay. 1 here. It's very dark and hard to see. I'm gonna have to change that. And 1 under here. That's what it was. Got it. Okay. There we go. Cool. Then trash. There's only 2 pieces of trash. 1 is the can that falls on the floor. I need to fix that. Guys, remind me, can falls on floor in room 107. And another piece in here. It's the phone that we throw in the trash. And then we make the bed. Pillow. And make the bed. I'm going to change those sound effects a little bit. All right. Make bed. Done. Cool. And I can put that back, and now we can leave. Turn that off. And in the rooms where you don't like go into the bathroom, we can put little like Easter eggs and stuff in those. Little details like that. But not yet. Not yet. Alright. Now open this. Okay. Here. Which room is this one? 109. Change bed sheets. 0 of 3. Okay. Put you there. That should be 1. Why is the chair flying all over the place every time? 1, 2, and hold this, and I can make the bed while standing on top of it, which makes total sense. It's great. There we go. All right, now return the towels to the bathroom. Do this. They freak out a little bit when that happens. I don't know why. Right, that one goes there, and then this one. It's a little laggy. It's starting to have a rough time, but that's all right. This one goes there. And then the last one is here. And this goes up here. There we go. Okay, put furniture back. 0 of 3. Furniture goes here. This chair is having a really rough time. Goes over here. And then this one, grab chair, turn it around, goes here. Sweet. Okay, that's it. Then next is 113. Right. Turn that off. Nope, don't drop it. Put it back. Right there. Okay. I don't know why that chair, that specific chair, is having such an issue. Alright, is this 113? No. No. Is it this one? Really? I forgot. I already completely forgot. Okay. Right here. Open it up. Let's take it inside. And it updates the objective. Good. Put this over here. This one is mop stains on the floor. There are 3. Okay. There's one over here. I thought there were 2 in here. No, because there's one in the bathroom. Right. There's that one. Wait. Oh, these ones aren't updating properly. Okay, that's good to know. Yep, it's updating something else, but that's fine. At least now I know. Okay, all 3 of these are in the wrong category. So remind me room 113 stains. Just say that. Room 113 stains, and I'll know. And then clean up trash. Is there trash in here? There is trash in here. There's these 2. Trash. 1. Okay, that one works. 2 and 3. Oh, there's 4. Okay, there's 4. Right. 4. Oh, that was 3. This is 4. Okay, and then put furniture back. So this one goes here. Cool. This one goes here. Back in the other corner. Right there. Cool. Okay. Oh, it didn't mark those. Okay, so remind me that too. Furniture room 113. That's the new list. I mean, you guys are my notes right now because I don't want to have to tab out and write them down. So okay. Same thing there. And then not this one. Next one. Okay. Then we marked that. So now what is it in here? Is trash 8, which we don't have all of yet. We have the return to bathroom, so towel. Okay. We have another towel. 2 towels. Where's the other towel? I forgot. Did I put the other towel? I did. It's right here. Easy. This one goes under. Perfect. Okay. And then dispose of remains, which we haven't done yet. So I need trash there, and that's it. Okay. Good. Good. Perfect. Okay. And so that means those are the only adjustments we need to make. Okay. Room 107, the can on the floor. That's what it was. Thank you. Let's do that real quick. Room 107. There's the can that falls on the floor, and I don't know why, but it's annoying, and it needs to not do that. So maybe I just put it somewhere else, or maybe I just do like this, make it better. Maybe if I simulate. Okay, that's fine. It's gonna give a bunch of errors. That's fine. Doesn't matter. I can do that, and that'll be fine. That should be fine. Hopefully. Okay. And then 113 is the stains in the furniture. That is just because I didn't mark those. Okay, got it. 113 was here. Okay, 113 is 5-0 on this, and this, and this. It's gonna be 5-0. And then the furniture is gonna be 5-2. So I had it right. I was just off by 1. 5-2, not 4-2. There we go. Okay. Cool. That works. That all works. Oh, excuse me. So now, where did that end? Where did that set of events end? It was all great up until I was like, okay, I don't have this yet. So we had Room 109 was great. Room 113. Room 113 did have the 4 pieces of trash. Room 116 is the one that has the remains still and 8 pieces of trash to put. Okay, so 116 is the one that we need to start focusing on. 116 is 6. So these towels are 6, 1. There's both 6, 1. Good. And the trash is we're gonna take some trash from the lobby. Use cubes or something instead of remains. Why would I no. Cool if a chair was levitating and you had to push it back to the floor. That's a cool one. But that's a bit much, because I am going for the realism more so than the paranormal. The paranormal aspect comes later if you choose to do it. For testing, that's fine. I can just use other stuff. I can use any model for now. Cause some trouble with the surfaces? Not necessarily. It would be fairly simple to put together. It would just be kind of annoying. I would literally just remove its gravity for a minute, and then it would be fine. Okay, let's take some of the trash here. Alright, there's 8, so I'll just do that. I'll take a couple cans. That's 6. So let's go with 6 for now. Alright. Move this, and we're going to move these all to whatever it is, 116. Move to... Don't I just have 116? There it is. 116 events. There we go. And these are all going to be 6, 0. Because that's that event. Okay. Take them all in here. I'm going to move these over actually. First. Can I please? Can I grab, move you all closer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Okay. That's 6 of them. Cool. Vano said protesting, and I didn't see chat, so I thought we were rioting. Just saw the place's sign. Yeah, we stuck Lixian's face on. His face is the sign. Yeah, it's great. Okay. All right. Put the water bottle up here. So I should start putting more things in drawers. I should definitely start putting more things in drawers. I'll put 2 things in one drawer. I'll put 3 things in one drawer. Why not? You know, screw it. I'm feeling feisty. I'm not. I don't know what. That's not even the right term in this case. Oh, it's an array, isn't it? No, it's not. Can I just not? Until I've... Okay, I just can't until I've selected it. That's weird. Okay. And they're all going to simulate physics. And we don't need to reset their transform. And now, those are in the drawer. Perfect. And now these 3, we'll put the newspaper, like, on the bed or something. Oh, who's going to bed? Good night. Good night, Flavius. Good night, Flavius. I probably won't be streaming when you get up at 3 a.m. or whatever. I definitely am not. I'm not going to go too much longer because it's getting really hot in this room. And quite frankly, that's enough for me to say, okay, probably about time to end here soon. Because, yeah, when it gets hot in here, it's not fun. put this over here. That's 6 of the 8, which is good. Put more in the mini fridge, but I don't really feel like it. I feel like I should do more clothes. More clothes. PC doubles as heater. It really does. It really does. That you say that kind of joking. It's not a joke. It really just is. Whew. Okay. Do I have shirt? I only have folded shirts. Clothes. I have jeans. I have a rag. That's it? That's really all the clothing I have in this? Huh. I don't know. I don't know, man. Underwear. Underwater. I was gonna say, I thought there was a blueprint called underwear. That was weird. Sock. Oh, that's socket. Glove? Nope. Okay, there's not a whole lot of clothing. Is there a hat? Hatchback. But that's not a hat. That's car parts. Okay, nope. Not that. Well then. Hold on a second. Let me look through my assets real quick and see if there's any clothing that I have that I can import. Clothings. That's a clothing store. Does that have individual meshes for clothing? I would imagine so. But hopefully they're not all just... Yeah, those are all on hangers. They're shoes. Ooh, that might be nice. A shoe. Definitely use the shoes from it. Everything else looks like it's hanging up. There's a purse. Oh, okay, yep. Gotta add this. Gotta add this. I already have it, so I needed to add it. Later Night Mop. Add that to project. Also, I know I have an asset pack imported that might have more. I just don't know what the names of are. I feel like they should just be shirt and pants, but it's not for some reason. So I don't have that many like clothing related assets. Hopefully this will be enough. And then I'll have to get the bloody things soon. Which we'll look at again before I end stream, just so you guys can help me decide which one is the one we go with. I think I know which one I'm going to go with, but I'll check in with you guys first, just in case. All right. Yes, assets. We're going to move clothing store into assets. Alright, man, this will take a second. See, this is why I don't like importing assets on stream. It's just nothing happens. We love waiting. You did it. You merged Vano's forehead with Tommy. Oh, no. Why? Please post that everywhere on social media and tag me. But why? Is there going to be background music? Just ambiance. Both. I have a little bit of both. Kind of. Mostly ambiance. But yes, there'll be music. When should members be expecting a game to play test? What is today? The 8th. I really hope no later than this Friday. I really hope no later than this Friday you guys will have a mostly complete demo build to playtest give some feedback, even though I'm not going to have a whole lot of time left after that to take your feedback and implement it. But at least, like, if there's any bugs, you guys will be able to let me know, you know, Friday the 13th. Yeah, exactly. That would be perfect. I didn't know Friday the 13th was in October this year. That's great. But hopefully that's the goal. This Friday I can have like a fully functioning build for you guys to test. And then we can go from there, which means my goal is by the end of today have all of these objectives done and implemented. That's why I was like, okay, we're out of things. We're not adding any more objectives. We need to just get this done. So I'm gonna finish these out because I have to. Once we do this room, then I have to go fill out the pool area, and then I need to do the last 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms up in the upstairs. Then once that's done, it's still loading, by the way. It's just on a different screen now, apparently. Then once that's done, I can start working on the AI, and hopefully that'll only take a couple days, because then it's just placing scares, because then I also have to set up the menus so that you guys can test something that's not going to blow up your PCs. But we'll find out. But hopefully by Friday. That's the ultimate goal. Is it done loading yet? There we go. Data validation failed. Why? It's fine. Fix up redirectors. It's fine. Now, what was it called? Clothing store. The blueprints, the ones that failed? No. Okay, the blueprints work, but I don't need the blueprints. Those don't matter. I just need the meshes, because then we can have like shoes and stuff. You posted on Twitter. All right, let me check. Let me take a look. Let me head over to Twitter. Or sorry, you mean X? God, I hate it. All right. Notifications. I got no notifications. You gotta tag me at planet underscore Vano. Gotta tag me over there. Otherwise, I won't be able to see it. Okay. Let me turn that off. There we go. Planet underscore Vano. It might just take a few minutes then. That's happened a few times where people have tagged me and stuff, and then it doesn't go through. There it is. There it went through. It just looks like Tommy. It literally just looks like Tommy. That's just Tommy. I am just Tommy. I'm Tommy with the opposite hair. Hair going the other way. That's just it. And I'm not British. That's it. Wow. Wait, sorry, I didn't show it. I meant to show it. My bad. I am just Tommy. I'm flat out Tommy. That's it. Yep. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. It is. It's just Tommy. I am Tommy in it. Confirmed. I actually have tens of millions of subscribers, if you guys didn't know. All right. There they are. Okay, let me take this and get shoe. Oh, that's not how you spell shoe. Shoe. Nope, that's shoebox meshes. I am Tommy. That's it. That's all we needed to know. We've confirmed it now, guys. Congratulations. We confirmed I am Tommy. Good job. Okay. There's a shoe. Someone left a shoe behind. A shoe and a purse. This will be a shoe. This is still the same. Good. And this one, nope, that's the wrong way. Will be like a purse or something. Yeah, a bag. Perfect. Bag. 1.25, 1.25, 1.25. How about that? That's not it. 1.25. There we go. This could be like that or something. Okay. There we go. Good. Okay, that's the end of the trash there. Tommy, your American accent is great. Yeah, I know. Can't you? And I stopped swearing consistently. Like, I'm just so clean now. It's perfect. I'm actually Thomas. I am Thomas in it. I am Thomas, ain't it? That's it. That's me. That's who I actually am. You guys thought. You guys really thought. Yeah, this is my alias, guys. I'm actually a professional game developer. And yeah, you know, you would have never guessed by looking at him. Thomas, ain't it? That's my alter ego. That's his alter ego, and I'm just him. This would be a lot of work to change your look when making a Planet Vano video. Yeah, no, it's a lot of work. I have to change so much about my personality, everything. It's so different. But, you know, gotta keep up this facade. You see, you guys are still fooled. You think it's a lie. It's actually true. Okay, that was it there, and then the last thing is the remains. So now we get to place some green apples in places. Do I put them in the bathtub? I think I put them in the bathtub. Glasses. Interaction. Green apple time. Yay! This needs to move all the way to room 116 events. Perfect. This will be arm or something, and this is 6-2. Yes, 6-2. Right? Yes. Wait, didn't I say 6-2 for other ones? Was it supposed to be 6-1? No, 6-1, 6-0. Okay, that's correct then. And there's 3. So I'll just have 3. This will be like foot. And then one more. Be like, I don't know, tongue or something. How do you spell tongue? Did I do that right? Tongue. Yes. Okay. Sure. I don't know. I'll tweak that because we're about to go down that path. Put a tiny crown on one. Yeah. They're green apples for now. That's temporary. We're going to change those. Don't worry. Apples. All right, an apple seed, a crown on one for apple seed, of course, Apple King. Okay, so I'm gonna end stream here in a few minutes, which means first we need to take a look at this. Okay. Once again, we have to look back at these. Okay, this is one package, right, which has the body bags and the torsos and the body parts split up. It has a lot of good stuff. I hope these are posable people. Because like head, ear, legs, you know, that kind of stuff. That's all great. Arms, fingers, all that's perfect. Brain, eyeball, heart, you know, all of this stuff, and then bones and everything too. It's perfect for this. And it's $15, which is pretty reasonable and kind of cheap right now. Then there's animal parts, which these are not on sale, and we'll see about this. This will be like if we need more, then we will. Then there's this one, which is $50, big jump, and it has the very similar thing. But there's like decaying versions of them, which I think is great. There's arms, hands, fingers, of course, legs, feet, it's great, heads, brain, heart, tongue, eye, bones and gore, very similar to the other one. All these, again, same thing for male. Those were all female. This is male. There's nose, and they're all posable, clearly. They showcase that they're posable. So they're basically, they're very similar. There's a big price difference, but they're very similar. So I need you guys to tell me which one you think is better. You think Fresh Buddies would be creepier? They're recently killed? That is a good point. And the difference is this one right here that's way cheaper has the body bags too. Not the expensive one? Yeah, I'm thinking that too. I'm kind of leaning towards this one, yeah. Because, I mean, it has... The question is, are they posable? 3D models, yes. UV mapping, PBR textures, 2K. Old bodies are creepy too, because that means these killings have been happening for a while. Yeah, but it's also less realistic because, you know, there is a maid service, so you feel like you would have run into him by now. Are there questions asking if you can pose them? Separating the skeleton pieces. Oh, are they not separate? Are they not individual? That could completely screw me. Because that also makes me think that they're not posable. And remember, the expensive one has fresh bodies too. The fact that this just doesn't have a YouTube video attached is frustrating me. Body bags imply the maid services. Yeah, that... Well, not necessarily, because the person could have put them in a body bag. Like, the killer could have put them in a body bag. More expensive one has claw marks, but it's way more expensive. Yeah. If you guys collectively donate right now, we'll do the expensive one. God, I might have to anyway, just because this doesn't specify. I think they're just static. I don't think they're posable. And it's a problem if this is a pile of bones and they're not individual meshes. That's the way that question was posed. It's frustrating. It's very frustrating when things like this happen. 5 people have $10. There you go. Or do 10 people have $5? That's the way to do it. Because, God, it sucks because you can tell it's more professionally done. The other one is definitely cheaper for a reason. And that's the thing that sucks, is because it's so much cheaper in comparison. But also, I feel like I'm going to regret not paying the extra for the better one. You know? If 5 of you become a member right now, that's the solution. Wait, this looks the same. Is it the same developer? It is. Wait a second. If it's the same developer, hold on. I knew that looked too familiar. Hold on a second. It's the same developer. This is part of that package. Which is dumb. What? Because that sucks too, because if I choose later to pay for the more expensive one, then I'm going to have overlap of assets. And I don't just want to assume that the other ones are posable because it doesn't specify. Okay, hold on. They are rigged. The other one didn't say they were rigged. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Why did it... Oh, okay. So they have the organs and bones as a separate asset. For 20 bucks. What? Which is... Wait... What? Which doesn't make sense if the... Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna make me get the... It's gonna make me get the more expensive one, isn't it? Oh, boy. Is there a way to reach out to the creator and ask? Yeah, but I don't have that kind of time. And I don't necessarily... I can't rely on that, you know? These aren't videos. I thought these were gonna be videos. Also have skeletons and rings of physical assets. You can set up models and pose. Yeah, see, so that's the thing. I'm gonna have to spend the extra money for the more expensive one because it's just more confirmed. Oh, you better getting your free games from Epic every week. Yeah, yes, of course, obviously. I would be a moron not to because I use it so often. So this is the mega bundle rigged. So the other one isn't rigged then because it doesn't specify that it is. So I would have wasted 15 bucks because they're not rigged. Oh, it is rigged. No, it says rigged. Wait, no, this is 40 bucks. What's the difference? What's the difference between the $40 and the $50 one? It doesn't have the bones of the organs, does it? No, it has the organs, it doesn't have the bones. It does have the bones. What's the difference? Is it just male, not female? Human remains, bones, and organs. What is the difference? 64 meshes versus whatever. 98 meshes. There's the difference. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to go with this one, guys. I think I have to do it. I think I have to do it. I think I have to do it. God, that's expensive. Jesus Christ. They need to separate these better. Make it more clear. Good God. Yep. And they have carcasses for an additional $20. Wait, models are expensive. It makes sense why they're expensive. But God, they're expensive. And because I'm not a modeler, I struggle a lot. Body bags. And then they have body bags separately for 25 bucks. Jesus Christ. See, these would be great to have. But that's also an additional unnecessary cost, I think. So I don't necessarily think I'm going to do that. Unless I decide at the last second that it's worth it. But I will save it just in case. In fact, I'll add it to cart. Just so I don't forget. Because, I mean, these are clearly high-quality assets. Wow. Big juxtaposition there. Yeah, so these, the $15 one is out of the question. If I were to get all of them, it'd be $100, which is still way cheaper than it would have been if I bought them otherwise. But that's another $100, Jesus Christ. So I think I'll just start with this, and we'll come back to the animals one if we need it. Same thing with the body bags if we absolutely need it. That's what we'll do. That's what I'm thinking. I'll think about it a little bit more for the next hour or whatever before I actually, commit. But I have a feeling that's what's going to happen. I'm going to finish up the objectives, hopefully, all today, and we'll go from there. So thank you guys for being here and hanging out, and I appreciate you guys for supporting me through this, because otherwise I would be driving myself insane trying to do all this. If you could, you would buy all these models you've looked at and give them to me for free, but no, I failed that. I felt that. That's why I'm struggling in the first place, because I'm broke too, but I appreciate it. And thank you guys for all the support and helping me, and thank you for the new members and everything, everybody hanging out here and supporting this, and I will see you guys maybe tomorrow, maybe not tomorrow, because I'm planning to move back out to the set here soon, and I don't want to necessarily do another stream until I'm ready to start working on the AI, and I might not do another stream because of the AI staying kind of secretive, so we'll see. We will see. And if there are enough moons, then maybe we'll do some members-only live streaming. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Depends. But right now, I don't know how many moons we have, but if we have enough moons, then the next stream will probably be members only. So if you have, if you'd like to consider becoming a member at moon level, once we have enough moons, we will do member only live streams. So yeah. Anyways, thank you guys. Yeah, bye, Tommy. Yeah, thank you. I am Thomas, ain't it? Thank you. Actually, correct yourselves. And I'll see you guys next time soon. Bye, guys.